it after a month.
Yeah. Everyone does that. Every so often.
Billy.
I like doing crazy shit.
Does placing alter time use the GCD?
No.
What happens if you blink through this guy, place your alter, and then once he kicks you back, you alter back?
There's just gonna be an invis wall back there. That's how it works out front as well.
I'm stunned. I can't use my order.
Wait,
yeah, I think
like Pyro's do some shit like that, like in mugZEEEE, where he like blink altered to like get in both of the things.
Oh,
yeah, you
the
did that
gate.
one too.
Yeah, in the mugZEEEE jails.
Oh no, I got you. I got.
Yeah, you have to blink, alter, fucking.
What if you use actual blink, not shimmer, Billy?
You want to let me try that?
You might be able to break the sun if you like gate then blink.
Billy's gonna fuck it up.
That's just mean. He just instant stuns you outside of if you try to blink.
What if everybody takes the gate at once? Can he hit everybody at the same time?
Wait, hold on. I can void off behind him. Hold up.
Oh, I can't. I can't do that while stunned.
What the fuck? He's.
What the hell?
He's got fucking wax.
Yeah, I can't blink.
Oh, bro, this guy's fucking tryhard.
no.
That's crazy. He's too powerful.
This guy should have been the real boss.
Yeah.
This guy would be OP. Melee would be raging.
I would hate it.
Alright. Whenever Rage is here. And then we're not really changing a whole lot for tonight. Just trying to get more consistent P2 pools. Not even more consistent P2 pools at this point, just people playing properly in P2. I do have an ERT reminder for the coil timers in P2. It'll just tell you to stack in melee like 4 seconds before they're baited. That way everybody knows when they're coming and has no excuse to not be in melee. Then I'll also be doing my best to call out when the circles are going to be coming as well.
Are we updating as well or no?
Nope, don't touch anything.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just make sure everybody's
I
accepting.
think at this point in Prague, updating when things are up is probably not like gonna be detrimental until there's boss changes.
Yeah, I mean we can update it after. We can update after this boss, but I don't fuck with anything right now. I'm sure some people have updated and some people haven't, but I don't think it's messed with anything. There's not really anything it would mess with on this one, but just because there are some assignment or a lot of assignment stuff on mugZEEEE, we'll make sure everybody's up to date for that.
Y'all ever get stunned by this guy mid boss?
What if you bubble and roll through, bro?
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
You think he didn't think of that?
They probably didn't, bro.
Yeah, you should bob. All stuns are physical, pretty much. So.
All right, Raid is here. Get a summon on him, and we are good to go.
Wait, Billy.
What?
Rage, make sure you get that reminder I just sent. Let me know if I need to send it again.
Whenever you blink through this guy, you're like over there for like half a second, right, before he knocks you back. Bro, you should, when you have the big hit, just like time it so that you blink through there and place it out of the mat.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh, that'll be huge, actually.
And then fucking
I don't know why I've been doing that the whole time. Trolling.
Trolling, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you gonna do alter time blink displacement?
We're grabbing augments too,
alter
right?
time, bro, or no?
Yep. Everybody grab one stack of augments out.
Bro, I think I have a choice or not?
You gonna do it or no?
Bro, you think I have a choice? Bro, I'm gonna do it, Mistral, bro. If you were the mage.
Worse.
Of course.
Serene, your cooldowns were adjusted slightly. I think they were like bumped forward 6 seconds or something. I'm assuming per your request. Back 6 seconds. Okay.
Nope, per my request.
Oh, okay. Fuck Serene's request.
Wait, but with the blink over there and ice block, can he still hit you?
There's no augments to even take.
What? Yeah. Yes, there are.
What?
Oh, there were 2
What
seconds. Yeah, maybe there's a ton.
Yeah,
I was like, unless somebody just went crazy. Like,
Alright, bank was just bugged, bro. I closed it and reopened it and it was there.
Oh, yeah. Bank bug.
Put in their own password.
Classic bank bug.
Do not listen to Bond. Do not trust him. Okay. Did you already check out? We did not pull at 9 o'clock. It's tragic.
Yo, I would.
Doesn't matter because we're gonna kill it in one pull.
Miss Serene won.
Blades.
Dude,
detected.
So,
do not do that.
I need stones of health.
Why'd Serene insta decline?
I don't know.
Health stones. Health
It's a
stones.
different number every night.
mage.
We're also gonna have breaks a little bit different tonight. At the request of
Mage
an
table.
anonymous raider, we're gonna do a 3-minute break after every hour, so they can do some shit.
3 minutes.
Anonymous
Like,
Raider,
Yo, I
bro.
like that, bro. That's
Anonymous
cool.
Raider, bro. Huh?
That's kind of demonic.
That's the goon break.
Yeah,
That's more than
Bro,
enough.
3 minutes is a lot, bro. What the fuck?
getting a smoke
3
break?
times at least.
We should do a 30-second break every
At
10
least.
minutes.
You go crazy.
And then we should do a break 1 second every popo.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, we should do a 20-second break every pull. It's called the pull timer.
Just add 20
just
seconds
make it
to
the pull timer, yeah.
Do the pull timer for the pull timer. That's the goon timer.
Wait, is that
Why
why
does-
Maestro tries
why
to
does
stay
Bond
alive
have-
when it's called a wipe?
I
So we
get
get a
that,
little
bro.
extra time.
3 people.
Bro.
He's actually
Draconic
afraid
dog.
he's
we're
giving
pulling,
you the
we're
19
pulling, we're
people.
pulling.
Draconic.
Yo,
Augur.
people have old augur move.
Yeah, I give up.
I
5,
give up.
4,
They got no faith.
3, 2, 1.
Good coin baits here. Dude, Alex Chitiga's gonna fuck it up. Who was that over there? I didn't even know. It's in 3? Oh, true. I don't look at those people.
Are they even people?
Point and shock. Gonna be middle and right. Range on middle.
Range, middle. Oh god. Right side.
Gonna have coins coming from the boss in 3 seconds, and we're watching waves as well. Coins coming at your range. You're gonna have waves from the right side of the room.
We need to
You're gonna
pick
put
this
these in
number.
5, 4, 3,
Watch out, melee.
2, 1. Put them in. Watch waves, watch waves, watch waves. Waves coming back, careful. Getting sucked and watch your feet. Coins right at the pillar. New ads are spawning in 3. We have coin and bomb here. It's gonna be left and right, range on left.
Watch out, range, going left.
Coins come from the boss.
Range, middle.
Right at your range, pay attention.
Melee coming in.
And then you're gonna have waves soon. Waves coming from your back left. 10 seconds to put these in. And waves coming from your back right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in. Watch waves coming back. We're cutting these towards mid. Just watch coins and then going right. Dip into the rush and go right. They're gonna be refixating in 3, 2, 1. Now, watch, 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 watch. Good flame and bomb here.
Shock token. What am I doing with this? Just
Nothing,
I'll do
nothing.
bomb.
Left
I'll do
and
bomb.
right. Range on left. That's an over. Like we don't need that
Melee
one.
coming in.
But don't put it on it at all.
yeah.
Range, middle.
You're gonna have waves coming out shortly. Pay attention, and coins right at your range. 12 seconds to put these in. You got waves from your back right.
Adding's to die on the left.
Waves on back left as well. 6, 5, 4. Pick them up. 3, 2, 1. Put them in.
Spell blockers. I don't have my
Block is really good. Yeah.
I don't have it on my logs.
The answer is no.
Watch coins coming right at your range, and waves coming back. Pay attention. New ads here. It's gonna be flame and coin. Remember, we're going into melee after this one. Just watch waves always. Middle and right.
Can you throw that
Range on
that
middle? Range on middle.
through
Where is
range
it?
middle? It's in melee.
I see. Watch out, melee.
Waves and coins coming from the boss. Pay attention, range near you. You're gonna have flames coming from your back right. 10 seconds to put these in. Just live, 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 live. Health bar, health stun if you get low. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in. And everybody in melee. Get in melee, and pop personals. Watch tornadoes.
Puddles on the right are fucked.
Barrier dark,
Puddle
barrier
up.
dark. Stay in the barrier darkness, but watch coins. New ads are spawning here. It's shock and bomb. It's gonna be left and middle, range on middle. Get these
Watch out
out in the
range,
spot.
going middle. Through range, going melee.
You guys are gonna be dodging waves soon. Pay attention.
Let's
And
roll
coins
this.
coming from the boss. Make sure you're hitting kicks. Waves coming from the front, and coins coming from the boss. You guys are a good range. No, nothing even close to you. 5, 4. Pick them up. 3, 2, 1. Put them in. And watch waves. Watch waves. Watch waves coming back through melee. Careful.
All range you're hitting right at. All range.
Yeah, everybody fuck the right out.
I can hit that. I can hit that. Ad.
Yes. Yeah.
Next.
Make sure we're getting CC on the booties.
No, we're just kidding.
And then new ads coming. Watch waves. Watch waves. Watch waves. Can we res? Oh, okay. Just die. Yep. Good first pull. What happened at the end?
Fate.
I mean, there was a bad
Traveling
coin, but
Rains, yeah,
these puddles are just criminal.
yeah, the puddles made it through. We didn't have much room to like be around the flames. They were closing in on us.
That was the rank 1, Miasma. I know you wiped us. I know it.
Bro, you were running it down. Let me see this.
I was gonna rank 1 and you wiped us.
He's bottom
The
down.
damage was good too. The damage was good too.
Nah,
225.
yeah.
That's actually good. You wouldn't know because it's dog shit, but that's actually good.
Why aren't you using cat form?
Huh?
Bring those puddles to the back of the room, like over here.
Health stones.
Instead of up by the ad.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
you
died.
don't.
We died to other shit, right? We died.
Well, people are
mean,
saying
like,
they
those-
couldn't
those
dodge
are
flames
bad.
because there's puddle.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously trolled and got hit by a wheel,
I
but
just don't want us to.
the
come-
second death was
Yeah.
like space was very limited.
I was gonna make less spec, it is what it is.
Love that.
That's what you
Also,
meant by this build.
Stop. 1 sec.
Cancel timer.
I PI'd giant on pull there, but accidentally it fixed my macro.
What the fuck?
Notice
He's
how
on big
Giant
man.
didn't say anything about it because he won the weekend.
No, I didn't know. My
Everything
damage is trash,
except
bro.
PI the second of open, it's wild.
Alright, I'm good.
Beat me in ad damage. You can take my PI.
If all else fails in P2, just send your PI on Rav.
5,
Okay.
4, 3.
Because I do not remember it and we didn't talk about it. We can talk about it after this pulled up.
Aw, crap.
It's respawning. Coin and shock. Middle and right, range on middle.
Through range, going middle. And right side.
You're gonna be having coins coming from the boss and dodging waves soon. Range right at you, pay attention. You're gonna have waves to your back right. 6 seconds to put these in. 5, 4, res Nico, 3, 2, 1, put them in.
Watch out
Res
melee
Nico.
coming in.
Okay, getting sucked in, watch your feet. Just watch tornadoes coming back. Both coins right at the bottom, careful. Watch waves, watch waves, watch waves. New ads in 5. You have coin and bomb here. It's gonna be middle and right.
I'll hit
range
shock
on
shred.
middle. Range on middle.
Melee
Coins from the
coming in.
boss soon.
Through range, going middle.
Range, 2 of them near you, careful. Seconds to put these in. Watch waves coming from your back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in.
Bait.
And then watch waves here, and then we're kiting these towards the mid, getting a rush, kick, 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 kick. And then kiting right. Watch waves from the front of the room.
Aw, crap.
Kite towards mid, dip into the rush, and go right. Refixating in 3, 2, 1. Now, watch, 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 watch. Ontarian Kinkers. Flame and Bomb. Watch waves here. It's gonna be left and right.
Flame.
Range on left, range on left.
Melee coming in.
You're gonna have coins from the boss here, pay attention.
Free range going middle.
Range right at you.
Aw, crap.
You're gonna have waves to your back right. And 10 seconds to put these in. 6, 5, watch waves, 4, 3, 2, 1, put them in.
Bait.
Watch waves coming back, pay attention. Just make sure we're CCing these ads. Waves are coming back now. Coins from the boss. Make sure we're CCing and then knocking when they're low. And new ads are spawning in 2 seconds. Flame and coin here. Watch waves always here. Gonna be left and right.
Flame.
Range on left. Range on left.
Bait.
Always watching your feet here, guys. Coins
Free
coming
range
from the
going
boss.
middle.
Waves are coming back. Pay attention.
Melee,
And range
watch
right at
out.
you from the boss. 12 seconds to
More
put these
damage
in.
on
Make
the
sure we're hitting kicks. Make sure we're hitting kicks. More damage on left. 10 seconds to put them in. You're gonna have waves from your back right. 6, 5, 4, 3. Res soul 2, 1. Put them in. Put them in. Put them in.
Yeah, res
Oh,
for
we can't res
60.
soul. 1 minute. Okay. Everybody in melee here in personals.
Bait.
Then we have barrier dark. And watch
Watch
waves.
out,
Watch
melee.
waves. Move through group. Watch waves. And stay in the barrier dark as long as you can. Just watch coins. New ads are spawning in too. We have shock and bomb here. Somebody could grab that token right now, I guess, if they wanted to. Gonna be left and right, range on left. Just hard fuck the left ad. We already have the right token.
Watch out melee point blank.
But still kill it. Gonna be dodging waves soon, then coins
Free
from the
range
boss.
going left side.
Waves from your back middle, back left. 10 seconds to put these in, and coins from the boss right at the middle one. You can rest soul in 15. 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in. Put them in, put them in. Okay.
Aw, crap.
Watch waves, watch waves, watch waves.
Weird.
You never
And
spawn the
res
shock
soul,
coil.
Res soul. Maybe because we used one from the previous set? They fucked it?
Or whatever. Just
No.
puts up. It's all good.
Watch waves coming back in. Shock and flame. It's going to be left and middle. Range on middle. Do we need that shock coil?
Nope.
Free range going middle.
Watch coins coming from the boss here.
Melee coming in.
Nowhere near your range. Make sure we're in kicks. 12 seconds here. Waves coming from the left and right. 8 seconds to put these in. Just live. 6, 5. Waves coming from your right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in. Watch waves, watch waves. They're going to be coming back soon.
Rod
Pay
detection.
attention.
Web blades, baby.
Oh no. It's
I
weird. It
put
looked like
shock
it put it in. I thought Terry put it in as well.
I put it in.
Harry.
100%. It made the sound that
So-
I put it in.
I mean,
think
it
we
makes
should
the same
bug-
sound every time. What I think happened is whoever put the shock in last time, the first 2 that went in the last set were both shock. So I think it just bugged. Does that make
Oh.
sense? Whoever had bomb
Yeah.
the second to last set didn't put it in before the second person put their shock in.
Oh, so someone put in an old token.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
whoever
Yeah,
had the
we just
old
did
token put it in along with the new token. In that situation, if anyone ever has the old token, just
Repair
don't
is
put it
down.
in unless you see the shot.
Health
Like,
stones.
Well, I told them to put that in.
Yeah.
And I said to hard fuck the left ad because it was the bomb ad, so we could have just used those 2 tokens.
okay.
We almost didn't kill that.
yeah.
By the way.
That was gonna fuck us even if it worked.
Why?
Yeah.
Because you would still spawn the coil just in the middle of the room.
Yeah, but it'd be the ad coil, so it matters less, I think.
Wait, why would it spawn in the middle of the room and not
You just did
where?
it.
Because
Right
we
there.
don't get to place it. It spawns in B3 no matter what.
He
right?
just didn't place it that time.
He just did it at the end there because we technically phased him just during fraud detected and he put it right in the
Yeah. The normal spot I was talking about, you just didn't do it because we deposited 2 shocks.
Mhm.
I'm never listening to Tig's call again. Got it. Fuck you, Tig.
What? No, I think it was
Hey,
fine.
yo.
We just need.
That's what fucked it, right?
Yeah, like I think in that
We're gonna-
situation
okay,
we
we
only
just-
put the
we just
old
wanna use-
shock in if the new shock hasn't died.
We just killed the boss, bro. Like, let's
Yeah.
deposit
Yeah.
3 shocks.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, did we skip an asset there or no? Or
No.
is that all of them?
That's what we were just talking about.
We were about to go into the last one, right?
Yeah, I was about to leap out to X, but since we deposited, it got fraud detected.
Mhm.
Like, that was it, though.
'Cause we were at 30%.
Also, I definitely got hit by the bounce back of that coin on the first one, so be careful of that, I guess. It's not consistent.
Adds in 3. Gonna be coin and shock here. Middle and right, range on middle.
Pure range, middle. And right side. Melee.
Then you're gonna have coins from the boss, and you're dodging waves. Make sure you get your buff range. You're gonna have waves from the front of the room. 7 seconds to put these in. Waves from the back right. 4, 3,
Melee.
2, 1. Put them in. And watch your feet. I'm getting sucked. Waves coming back through. Pay attention. New ads in 5. Gonna be coin and bomb here. Middle and left, range on middle. And coin
hit
from the
left.
boss.
Melee coming from the front, or from the entrance.
Pure range going middle.
Range, 2 of them right at you. From the boss. We have 12 seconds to put these in. Don't drop pools on top of old ones. 7, 6, watch waves. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, put them in. Watch waves right through melee, guys, 2 of them. We're kiting these towards mid, dipping into the rush and going left. You're gonna have waves from your right / back right.
Aw, crap.
Dip into the rush and go left. They're gonna be refixating in 3, 2, watch waves, 1, and watch. Very good. Watch soul. Flame and bomb here. It's gonna be left and right, range on left.
I'll hit left. That's true.
Pure range going middle.
Coins coming from the boss. Right
And
at your
melee
range.
coming in.
It was a toxic bait.
12 seconds to put these in. You're gonna have waves from the back right. Waves from back left as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in. And watch waves coming back. You see these ads and knock them when they're low. Waves still coming back. Careful range right at you from the front of the room. New ads in 2. And watch waves always here, guys. Always watch your feet. Flame and coin, middle and right, range on middle.
I'll hit coin shred.
Watch waves.
There's
watch
one
waves.
in melee if you can.
Oh, I get that, yeah.
Waves coming back range. Careful.
Melee,
from
watch
back
out
right.
from the ping in this coin, or in this puddle.
And coin right
The
from the
range,
boss range
going
right at
middle.
you.
Pure range going left side.
12 seconds to put these in. 6, 5, waves from back middle. 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in, and everybody in melee. Everybody in melee. Personals here.
One coming on the left side of the stack.
And then watch waves coming back through and barrier dark. Stay in the barrier and darkness as long as you can, but watch coins. Guys are doing great. Keep it up. New ads. Shock and bomb. Gonna be middle and right. Range on middle.
Pure range going middle. Melee coming in.
You're gonna have coins from the boss soon. And waves from back middle, back right. 10 seconds to put these in. Coins coming right at your range from boss. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in.
Bait.
Does this one need to be hit or no?
Watch waves, watch
Yeah,
waves,
melee.
watch waves.
I got it.
Watch waves come back through melee. And fuck these ads. Make sure we're CCing them. 5 seconds for new ads.
Stop boss damage.
Yeah, stop. Nobody, don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Shock and flame here, just hard fuck the ads. It's gonna be middle and left.
Ads on shock, watch out. Soul.
Make sure we're CCing and fuck the ads. Careful
Free
Terry,
range,
once you're
going
full
middle.
towards middle. Is any CC on these ads? Do not touch the boss.
Melee coming in.
We have 12 seconds to put these tokens in.
Focus the right side
Watch,
one.
watch waves from back middle and back right. Pay attention. Just live health by hustle if you're low. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in. Put them in. Do not touch the boss still. Just wait and watch waves. Okay, yeah, it's phasing. It's
Just hit boss here.
Just go melee, go melee.
Ads are
Is there a coin in
spawning
melee?
over
I
here.
can't see the coin. Oh.
Yes, there is.
Alright, everybody just pay attention here. Group up in melee.
Sending
You're
it next
always
to you guys.
gonna-
Watch out.
Stack in melee.
Ads spawning behind us.
Watch knock,
We
any
got
ads,
knock.
watch knock.
Watch waves, CCs on the ads. Watch them. They're in a bad spot. Just live health by Healthstone. Anything to live here. Gonna be going in. Stay in melee here. Stay in melee. Hit these
Stack in
out.
melee.
You can stand next to this coil while the ads spawn out of it.
Yep, okay, we're getting knocked. Don't get knocked into a line. Very good. And we're just playing here, guys. We're gonna have new circles coming out in 5 seconds. Be prepared to get out. And then beams, get out as well. Let's no. Watch waves.
Stack in melee.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
Hit me up.
It's fine.
Rest
It hit
giant.
me.
Rest Terry as well. Watch beams here. Watch beams.
We need to
Stack in
rest here.
melee.
This
That's what happened
That's-
here.
Wait, put
This
on-
was at
Miaza,
GC
did you
time.
bubble too early?
I never bubbled.
we're getting sucked into the games.
We
Yeah,
should be
boss
dropping
needs
the
to
drops
be-
that left
yeah.
too. Like these drops.
Stack in
Oh,
melee.
they're fucking awful. One of them's
Yeah,
on a gate, by the way.
The drop, like the ad drop, fucked us, cause like we moved
Yes.
like counterclockwise, and then the ad spawned where we should have been.
I mean, I don't think that mattered at all,
I went
really.
I went to go click
Cause
a coin.
it mattered, cause
and
we
I
had
thought I
to
had time leave.
move, right? Like,
Yeah, we had to
Yeah,
move,
and
but that
then
doesn't
here,
mean
from here to
that someone should drop an electric puddle literally on the
I've
group.
never said that. I just meant like.
I mean,
it
it's not
matters, you know?
it's not ideal, but like I shouldn't have. I don't know. An electric drop being
that is-
in melee is insane.
The thing is, you change one thing, the pool is over for those who are like used
Health
to,
stones.
you know,
I just thought I could do a
the
coin and then
plan.
leap for the shock, and then the melee puddle was
Health
me
stones.
dying to the second big hit. It just won't happen again.
Okay.
Go again.
Gotcha.
Are you guys
Fruit
hearing
buff.
this? Are you guys hearing the stack in melee for the puddle baits?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see them show up on your screen, Billy, but maybe I missed it. Maybe you have your text in a spot that I didn't notice.
Shred, I'm
Also,
just
can
gonna
you
stop
link me-
helping towards the end of that phase 1, okay?
Yeah.
Can you link me your stream,
Really?
Billy?
Is that a Vikora?
It's an ERT reminder. Make sure you have them enabled.
Call for paints up too in that phase if you need for like anything.
I don't. For some reason, I just had the boss again. Or just died. I don't know.
So why
Like,
did
I
people
have, like,
die
extra.
to Voltaic Streak there? That's the beam, right?
Yep.
It's like,
The boss was way too far ahead, I feel.
Yeah, we
And
made
we were
way
getting
too big of a
sucked-
move there.
We were getting
I
sucked
just explained
into
what
the
happened. It
games.
was the tanks.
Yeah.
It was the tank shit. Just go again.
Yeah.
I was wondering why people died.
He asked
Yeah.
a question. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got hit. My Asna ran out. I died, and the boss just followed my Asna. That was it.
Oh, okay.
Let me check. Billy, I'm gonna repush this for you because I'm not sure if you have it or not. Just accept. Okay.
I am going to reiterate though, there will be gates here, and ideally, Django, you kind of put yours here for like the end of the phase that are just going to the other side of the room. Just look for those gates if you get the blue shit. Like one was literally dropped on the gate. Like take two
No.
steps from the middle of that, and you take
was
the
Giants,
gate
right?
out. Yeah, I don't know who it was.
That was Giants because he
Oh,
died to the melee.
Oh, he died. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but this It happened before in P2 as
Yep,
well. Just take the
100%.
gates out. It's there so you can keep fucking blasting as well.
Good pool.
Where pull timer?
The other puddle that we dropped wasn't good either, wasn't it? Like, not on. Whatever.
And then in P2, we have Roar and both rushes available. So on the first set of circles that come out on the big hit cast, I'll try to call it, Langney will get your rush, and then on the second we'll get Bonds.
On what ability?
On the big hit cast, you might not see it on your big wigs because it's set to tank only, but it's whenever the circles come out that people need to get out with.
Oh, okay.
So if we have some movement speed, it might be helpful for that. But yeah, I'll call it.
I don't know. I don't get it. I'm doing more damage than you, and you somehow get aggro.
Just handsome.
Health stones.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Can we add some too? It's gonna be middle and right, range on middle.
Range going middle. And melee coming in.
You have coins from the boss here, pay attention, and waves shortly after. 2 near you range.
Aw, crap.
You have waves from your back right. 3, 2,
Melee, watch out.
1. Put these in, put these in, put these in. And watch waves coming through the group. Come back through melee as well. From your back. Getting sucked and watch your feet. Watch that wave gonna be coming back as well. Coming back now. Bro, that thing just fucking mowed everybody down. New ads coming. Where's Nico?
Rebuff Nico.
Coin and bomb. It's gonna be left and right. Range on left.
I got bomb.
Yep.
Re-
Range
end
going middle.
Crap.
Melee coming in.
Billy end whenever you're out of combust. 2 coins from the boss. Billy end buff, please.
Dispel you. There we go.
8 seconds to put these in. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in. Watch waves, watch waves, watch waves. Going through melee from your right. Guiding these towards mid, then going right. Watch waves coming back. Coins right at your range, 2 of them. You're gonna have a wave to your backside. Wait for that before you go right. Pay attention. Refixating in 3, 2, 1. Now. Very good. Flame and bomb here. Gonna be middle and left. Range on middle.
The bomb.
Yep.
Melee from entrance.
Your range going middle, watch out.
And coins coming from the boss now. Right at your range.
Aw, crap.
12 seconds to put these in. Make sure you're hitting kicks. You're gonna have waves from your back left. Make sure we're picking these up. Watch waves. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in. Watch waves coming back through. Make sure we're CCing these and knocking them when they're low. Coins from the boss. 2 of them range. Pay attention.
Aw, crap.
CC these ads. It's gonna be a weird knock. Good job, Lunchbox. Flame and coin here. We're going into melee after this, and always watching waves, guys. It's gonna be middle and
I'm
right.
gonna hit coin.
Range
Coin
on
from
middle.
entrance.
Range on
Box,
middle.
box, box.
Oh, range on right.
Or sorry, range on right. Sorry, yeah.
Free range going middle.
Watch waves, watch waves, watch waves. 12 seconds to put these in. Watch waves going through melee. Hard fuck that up. 8 seconds to put these in. Watch waves always. Waves coming from your back left as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put them in and go in melee.
Super dope.
Go in melee. Yeah. Personals. Barrier dark. And watch waves coming back through. Careful. Stay in this, but dodge coins. New ads are spawning. It's gonna be shock and bomb here. It's gonna be left and right. Range on left. Live, live, live. Alpha house on if you're low.
Watch out melee, point blank. Free range going left side.
Coins from the boss here. Make sure you're hitting kicks. Right at you range, and waves from your back right. Pay attention. 5, 4. Pick them up. 3, 2, 1. Put them in and watch waves.
Free range going middle, watch out.
Watch waves right to the group. Live, live, live. We can slow on boss. Watch waves going through melee. Slow on boss, stop on boss, stop on boss, stop on boss. Stop, stop, stop. Last set here, guys. Just focus the ads. Shock and flame. Gonna be left and middle, range on middle. Make sure we're CCing these ads this weekend.
Melee from entrance again.
Free range going middle.
You're gonna have waves soon and coins right at you range from boss. CC the ads, any CC in the ads. Careful range, they're getting deep into you. Keep this 10 seconds by the man, make sure you're getting kicked. Watch waves.
Excellent.
6, 5, make sure we're picking them up. 4, 3,
shock.
2,
Finish the
1.
coin, finish the
Come
coin,
in,
finish the
come in,
coin.
come in.
The assistant.
Yeah, kill the assistant. And we can still stop on boss.
Watch
Do
that
not
coin
hit the
coming in.
boss. Watch waves, watch waves, watch waves. Alright, guys.
We gotta wait for the boss to get to the
Yep.
front. Just-
Watch waves coming back through melee. Careful. Nothing to do here. Just do not get hit.
Now we put.
Okay, go ahead and hit. Yep. Push, 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 push. Watch it. Watch
Coin
waves.
coming
watch
in,
waves, watch waves.
in the raid, watch out.
If anybody
That big
dies here,
hit
just
hit
fight from the medium.
No.
Alright, guys, pay attention here. Next coil spawning in 8 seconds. Just be in melee.
Stack in melee.
3, 2, 1. It's gonna be spawning now. And you're getting
Back up.
knocked. Watch waves. Then Langny, your rush in the group. Watch coins. Fuck the boss here, guys. Next coil in 5 seconds. Make sure you're in melee.
Stack in melee.
Next coil now, we're getting knocked. Don't get knocked into a puddle. Don't get sucked through that line. Don't get stuck through the line.
Send those on the wall.
Bond your rush in the group right now and watch beams, guys.
Stack in
Next coil
melee.
in 3 seconds. Be in melee. 2, 1. Now. Getting knocked. Just get knocked towards entrance. Watch beams. Make sure everybody's second potting if you haven't. Next coil's
I'm
coming
done
out
with the
in 6 seconds here, guys. Get your beams out. Get
Stack
beams
in
out. Get
melee.
beams out. Next coil, you're gonna be getting knocked soon. You're getting knocked now. Just live.
Hit the
CC the
box.
ads. and- Any resos?
He has
Blast
a.
the boss. 5 seconds for next coil. Fuck the
Stack
boss.
in
Kill
melee.
that shit, bitch. Kill it.
Thank God.
Dude, that guy was
Yeah.
smoked.
House of Cards.
Oh, House of Cards.
Holy shit.
That's a Disbreach trinket.
That's our first not normal House of Cards, right?
Bro, whoever
Yo, my
dropped
headset
that
died
puddle,
during a rage. What happened?
whoever dropped that puddle right behind us at the end almost killed so many people there.
I think the deep inside call killed it for us.
Dude, what? Nobody
Dude.
can upload that one.
Delete the bottom.
Look, it wasn't recording.
Bro, fucking. Let me log out of this character immediately. Holy shit, finally.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Dude, that last
Let's
phase was almost
go.
too good for me. It made my Kingsbane super late. It was crazy.
Yeah, Rab, I sent on you. Was that a good time?
Yeah,
No.
let me scroll down, Rav. Hold on. Oh,
Yeah,
shit, that was
dude.
really good for you.
I
That
should have
was
told you to make
unlucky.
a macro.
I said it was really bad for me, man.
So check boss damage, bro. Check boss
Yeah,
damage.
check boss damage,
This is
man.
why I don't
Hello?
listen to Tiggle, man.
Check
So
check
just send
P2
it
boss
on me.
damn right there. You.
I don't want to look at
Bro,
that.
P2 boss time, bro. Bond, you getting cooked, bro. You getting cooked.
Just dynamic bond, bro. It's fucking
Bond, you're like
crazy.
8th on boss stamps. At
Yeah, yeah, bro. You are like hit on boss time, bro.
And by the way, he got buffed.
Dynamic booty damage, bro. Fucking padding like crazy.
What about my booty?
Your body's spinning like crazy, bro.
Alright.
Yo, who's Spear, bro? We got a berry in our logs. It does fucking 200k damage to the boss in P2.
Somebody killed me with a bad drop behind the raid, wherever that was. Unlucky.
Unlucky, bro. Go next.
I feel like our pylons were still like away from the boss, but like they weren't that bad.
Yeah, I think
it might have been there was this one set where we had like a
Bro, House
fire
of Cards
tornado
to
come in
Taco,
at
you
the same
know,
time we
like,
had to go
bro
melee. So I
deserves
think
it.
people might have cheated around it and might have made it weird.
Oh, no way Taco's getting loot.
Bro, Taco deserves it, bro. What do you mean?
Are
Who
we clearing shit first, or are we doing loot?
Just make sure we're clearing trash up to mugZEEEE, whatever there is, and then send me sims for House of Cards.
Bro, I just want the polearm for
Bro,
transmog.
people are about to pad the House of Cards sims.
I mean, I have the WoW audit
It's gonna be
sims.
wild.
I need that polearm for bear, bro. I need
No,
that
I need
shit.
that from. Dude, I saw your bear.
No, I need that. What?
What? That's a crazy combo.
I need that shit for bear.
Bro, I ain't giving a rage no loot.
You don't need that
Ball
shit.
gotta get
Bro,
hustled for fucking
that
ASM plus,
polearm's,
man.
that polearm's gonna magically disappear before I give it.
You gotta roll
What do you
higher,
is
man.
best in slot for raid?
Nah, bro. Nah. You got fucking eyes, bro. You have fucking eye of Kazan for raid, bro.
But nobody wanted this garbage.
Bro,
He's
if you
fucking
trade me out
dodging the
Kazan,
allegations.
bro, I'm gonna be above you, bro.
So
Fucking
for
dodging the
the,
All
allegations.
pad, man. All pad. Boss damage,
for
all
the
pad.
for the wrist, I have Rav at 15.5 for Sin, 14.7 for sub, Terry 15.4, and Soul 10.5.
Yeah, that's
Does that
correct.
sound accurate?
Yeah.
Do any of you have Gilded Crest? I could actually use this, like upgrade them right now. I'm assuming no.
I would wear them
Everybody should
right
have sent their
now.
stuff.
They're straight
I mean, you would
upgrade.
wear them right now, but
Yeah, but Rev has cracked numbers, right? So
I do have
Sorry,
crafted
I would
wrists.
also wear
Yeah.
them right now.
Yeah, probably give them either of them. I think because I can't craft another until next week, and my only other crafted is neck, which I have the BOE neck on this spec now. So.
We'll do Terry on the wrist and Soul on the polearm. And then the Zenith. Bacchus is a freak.
There's no healers here.
Making
you're so fucking ass, bro.
excuses.
The healer's
again.
behind teabag.
Why do you need a healer on trash, man?
My ass is just always
Trash harder
making
than the boss.
excuses, bro.
Nah, bro. You're bro. It's pop bubbles, man.
So you would use the Zenith
I don't
on
have
now?
bubble pump.
Yeah, I would use both.
You
Yeah.
can just pop bubble. Pop bubble and let everyone else die.
Well, trying to think in terms of crest distribution. If you're getting the wrist and the head, it'd be hard to
I'm
spend
not
them
getting the
all.
wrists. Terry's getting
Or
the wrist, huh?
the polearm. Sorry.
Oh, I have it crafted already, so it'll be.
Okay, so it's like very small.
Great to
upgrades.
hear it.
Yeah, it's a small upgrade right now, but it's.
No, I mean like to spin crest, it's only gonna be like 15 to get it maxed out.
Yeah, it's 15 for max. Yeah, and then I just switch my embellishments.
Okay, we'll do Soul on the head. And then House of Cards. Oh boy.
Help stones.
Healer trinket.
Yeah, why don't we let the healers decide who gets the
Imagine.
House of Cards?
Yeah.
So
I
if you
just
cancel trade
rotted
one more
out.
time,
I'm sorry.
Taco, you did not send me a sim for House of Cards, but would you use it? Yours is highest on WoW Audit for me.
And is that late?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter to me. Someone else is close.
Bond is also close.
Okay, yes, baby, yes.
Bond, you have a normal House of Cards right now, right?
No, I don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have a normal one? Is that true?
I don't even have a normal one.
Nothing. Doesn't even have any loot at all.
He's got a chug jug, bro.
Okay. We'll do a House of Cards to Bond. I think, is that everything, or did I miss something? Okay, wrist, polearm, zenith, and cards. So, and then people in on this boss. I'll post an announcement. If we're in front of the boss, just go ahead and do our 3-minute break timer now per someone's request.
That's insane.
Some loser.
Bro, Bong, that's all the loots, bro. It's a fucking 3
Did
crickets now.
you see
I'm
mine
663,
for
Billy.
house?
Bro, I'm 664, bro.
What's up?
Is mine showing right for house?
I
I
believe
just sent
so.
it to
It
you.
was showing. I'm seeing 45k and
Okay.
20k for sub.
Right.
Do you know which one you're playing?
Assassination, most likely. Like
Okay,
it's
yeah, you and Bond are like exactly the same, like very close.
Gotcha.
So, but roster and announcements for mugZEEEE. Bacchus out, Wheezed in, and Lunchbox playing Prez. And I think that's the only change other than Kinker's on his mage. Oh, and Maestro out. And Julie back on HPL, obviously. And Zinnia
Yo,
in.
Julie, heal me, bro. Heal me.
I'm back, baby.
Yo, heal me, bro. Heal me. Bro, did you hear that? Like, letting my fucking cheat that's proc during the suck, bro.
Where is Zinnia?
I bet Shred is happy because he gets the beacon.
Who else?
Bro, Billy, you were getting funneled heals, bro. You were
Bro,
actually getting
I
funneled,
proc
bro.
my chi during a suck. How am I getting funnel healed, bro?
You and Serene, you were both in our top 5 most healed, bro. You
Where
were
was I?
literally
I
like
thought you were
you're
least
like
healed.
you're like an infant being coddled by our heals, bro.
Nah, nah,
Someone
bro.
didn't even
Send
know
me
they
the-
had the debuff at the end of the raid and just like planted on the raid.
Yo, 3 pings when I'm already in the group is crazy, guys. Well,
I didn't see
Yo,
you
I
in the
just want to give a
Discord,
shout out.
Can
To
you
I wasn't
join
in
the
the
group, bro?
Discord. I was in Nico's
Well, that
stream.
was the issue, bro.
Yo, I want to give
man.
a shout out for Shred for calling out that one invisible coin that was coming back in from behind.
And then
Yo, that was actually golden, bro. I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
see
I
that one
actually almost got
coming.
hit
I
by
didn't
that.
see that one
If he did
coming.
not call it, yeah.
I feel like I don't even have to look at the
healer
coin to know where it's coming from.
Yeah, I don't know.
There was literally no blue line.
Yeah, right behind
at
us.
all.
You sent it to me?
I said I ain't
Miasma,
shit, bud. What?
did you send a note already or not?
No.
Need to
Wait, that
push it
wasn't the
on liquid
final
reminders.
boss?
Is your dumb name 2 L's or 2 I's?
2 L's, bro.
How you spell Zinnia?
What? XYNIA? Or EA?
Bro, you're so
Or
fucking dumb,
IEA?
Miasma.
Or
Holy
something?
shit.
got like all
You're
for
dumb
one
and
letter
ugly,
I in
bro.
it.
You're
Bro,
ugly
you're
too.
ugly. You're the ugliest person I've ever met.
Bro.
Wait, it's
You
not
still
me
use
anymore?
the Justin Bieber hair from 2010. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, good job getting that down relatively early tonight so we can actually make some decent prog on mugZEEEE. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully everybody looked in the mugZEEEE channel and looked at what assignments they do or don't have. Miasma's gonna do his best to pop most of the mines for us. We're probably dead.
I'm putting a beacon on my ass now, bro. That guy is
I'm in bubble
perma-dead.
for all of them.
You're perma-dead, dog.
You're made of paper, bro.
And then Julie, make sure you're not bubbling like randomly because you'll need those for the immune soaks.
Yeah. It's alright.
Let me check. Rage is healing to me. Probably 0.
Yo,
let me
check.
check Rage's damn.
Yo, save the locks, bro. Save the locks.
bro.
Bro, there's some
Yep.
capping him from haters, bro.
Wait, hold on. Rage parse a 94. Now, like you let you know, Rage that I parsed a 100. Not sure what's up with that.
I did. Yeah, let's kill it on one of my worst pulls. Thanks, guys. Crazy.
How you gonna flex a 100 when it's 1 of 1?
Yeah, check out my shield.
1 of 30.
Could have ranked 1 damage and healing in 1 pull, but no, let's just fuck it up.
Just like Sprocket all over again, Rage. Good pull,
Mhm.
wipe. Bombs. Balls.
Web
People
blades.
step in web blades. Oh, the suck
Serena-
is too strong. I cannot sense too.
Serena, if you're here and want to rage us groups for signets, you can. For the first like raid soak, like the rocket soak, it's anybody that doesn't have an immunity, and then on the second one it'll be the immunity soak. So the immunity soaks will be all 3 mages. It'll be Julie in bubble and Rav in cloak. We just want 5 people in it. Everybody else can just be out of the, and it just alternates. So, but we can watch video as well, so everybody has like a better idea of what's going on. I mean, obviously people should be doing this in their free time as well, but just make sure. Oh, Miazna, can you get markers down as well?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really bad at identifying the ground.
This one, the markers are kind of like they're near, kind of like things on the ground, I guess, like little panels or whatever. So it'd be relatively easy on this fight, but.
That's not what I hated doing Nelth marks.
True. Yeah, Julie, this was my first night listening to Bangers by Julie, by the way, and you know, we just happened to kill Bandit. Maybe saying something.
Not a coincidence.
You're trolling us, bro. Tickle.
What?
I thought you were trolling us, man.
My bad, bro. All right, I'm getting farmed by an ad right now, but then afterwards, share my screen. We're not gonna do P2. Dude, what? Another ad? That's crazy. We're not going to do P2 exactly like Liquid does. We're going to do more like Honestly does, because we like their setup a little bit more in P2, but it's like very minor differences. So
You're not streaming, by the way?
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for this ad. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking farmed, dude.
Oh, nice.
Okay. All right,
Bro,
so
just
on pool,
up.
yeah. On pool, we're just taking the first soak to the front of the room. The first mines will spawn. Again, the assignments are in the channel, but it's just on this first set. It's just Giant popping the first one, and then Miazna on all the other ones in the set. And I'll try to call those as well.
So nobody's playing in Africa at the start here because you're baiting bombs to be here. So the soaks
Yeah.
will also be here, but also you're not standing in where the bombs are spawning because you will break them and stuff.
Yeah, anytime bombs are coming in, you can. I'm assuming this is just in their pack and not like a reminder that they all have set up. They should say bait mines, so make sure everybody's in melee, getting in melee, and then as soon as they start spawning, you can back up a little bit. That way you're not randomly popping shit. But ideally, everybody's baiting mines in melee, making it easier for the tanks to pop them. Okay, and then we have the group soak coming up. It's just going to the front of the room. And again, this is just everybody without immunities. I think they have some mages soak this as well, since they're ice blocking later. It doesn't matter, apparently. I don't, but I think it's just fired up that does it. And these tank soaks, they always take this tank line to the red marker. We're going to replicate that as well. It's very, very common in pretty much every VOD. They always just use these markers as landmarks to take these mechanics to. So tank soak, or tank line goes to red, and then this spray and pray will go over to green. Then we're going to be phasing over to dirt. I'm going to call them dirt and metal as far as like the rooms, and it's also in your weak auras. Typically, it's like mages and hunters hanging out on the side that we're leaving and then going in last second to milk it. And whenever we go over to dirt,
all of the mages or just one?
It just has to be one person because everybody has to be on the same side for it to actually change. So we can say, Billy, that's you or a job, or we can give it to Shred, or I don't really care, to be honest, whatever you guys want to do. But then on this first jail set, just going to triangle and red. or green and red. For these jails on every set, there's going to be so cute and lunchbox. You guys are gonna have to pay attention. It's going to tell you, or it might tell you to grip or rescue somebody like last second on this to get them out. But I don't know how often that's going to be with our comp specifically, because a lot of people can get out on their own. Just kind of depends on who gets targeted.
Wait, what are the assignments for the jails? Like who goes into what?
It
is posted in the mugZEEEE channel, but I can go over it as well.
It is pinned to very
Yeah.
easy to find.
Yeah, so on this first soak, on green, it's going to be Serene, Jinko, and Billy, and then obviously whoever gets targeted by that one that's taking it there. On red, it's going to be Terry, Nico, Kinkers, and then again, whoever's targeted to take it there. It's usually going to be the targeted people that you guys are going to be gripping and rescuing out. Then second set, we'll talk about that whenever we get there.
Real quick for that first set, like, if I'm not assigned, can I still do the mage shit and like be in soaking one, even though I'm not assigned to?
Yeah, just I only hard assigned Billy and Kinkers. That way, there were guaranteed 3 people in there distributing that damage. So as long as they are in that whenever the soaks go out, and then they can do their mage shit anytime after that to get their ignites. And then obviously you, if you're not assigned, you can just do anyone. And then mages, on this first set of jails, you're just gonna be mass barriering after you get in. Like as soon as it's for the damage that comes out for the jails. But it'll just be on the first jail set you're doing that, and the last jail set in P2 that you're doing that. For these frost boots, you have to dip in on Mythic. You have to dip into this fire puddle to get rid of the boots themselves. So you're going to dip in, and then it looks like melee go to the right with the boss, and the range just come over here to the left and break these walls, or like stay behind these walls for their arrows.
The hell we are telling you.
Just confirming, assignments don't change, right? Like let's say you get assigned to be the one that drops the jail. It doesn't change anything, right?
It shouldn't, no, because it was the ERT note that we part.
Right, if 2 people who are supposed to be in green both get the jail
then it would, I guess,
on them, then yes, you would have somebody not go to their marker.
Would like the note let us know, or
you're gonna get, if it doesn't, like, it should tell you every single time to which one you're going to. If you're hard assigned to go to a marker, it's going to tell you to go to that marker, and then if you get the jail itself and you have to go to one, it'll tell you which one to go to.
Okay.
The finger gun on this one, the frontal, we need to make sure we're hitting the 2 shocker ads with this finger gun to break their shields, because right now they've been up this entire time and not being able to have damage dealt to them. Make sure the finger gun is hitting these ads. Again, the spray and pray is going to green. The finger gun is only whenever we're in dirt.
Lunchbox asked, do healers get targeted by the jail?
I'm not sure, but I would assume so. But yeah, I don't know that for sure.
He's watched a lot of this boss.
Yeah. But then after we phase back over to metal, and the spray and pray broke the shield, we're killing the ad here and then moving over to the far side, just like we would in heroic. Again, he's going to spawn more. One of them's going to have the shield. We can't do anything about that one, but we can be killing this other one. And then the new mines are going to spawn. Again, everybody's baiting mines in melee and then backing out. And it's going to be the people that are assigned to pop these being the only ones popping those. Ideally, I'm just counting like 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. to pop mines. But if you guys want me to call your names, I can. Fuck.
2 for 6.99. That's
Bro, can I have one of those?
We have the meat.
I need call the break. I'm kind of getting hungry.
But yeah, I can call names if you guys want, because I know it can be confusing. This soak is the immunity soak. So again, mages, Rav, and Julie. It's just going up here on top of the stairs. Just want to make sure 5 people are in that. The people I just named, you're immuning and then coming out. And then this, they just have placed on this line towards Skull. Then they're doing the spray and pray, and then we're going to be walking back over to dirt. We're gonna view all of this all the way up to P2, because honestly, I don't think the first half of this fight is super crazy by any means. Just gonna take some reps, but we phase over, and then the new jails are coming out. It's going to be on Circle over here, Star, and then Diamond super far over here. And for these ones, it's going to be Wheezed, Soul, and Billy on Circle, Terry, Jingo, and Kinkers on Star, and then back on Diamond over here to the right of my screen. It's to the right of this puddle. It's going to be Serene, Nico, and Zunya.
Oh, Soul, you were asking about how do you know which one to go? You're like saying it over your head as well, right? They're saying back left.
They're saying back left, and then the week on your screen is telling you if you're not the one with the jail. It'll tell you which one you're assigned to go to.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I was just asking for like the cases where you might get the mechanic as well while you're assigned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, if as long as nobody else that's in your assigned group doesn't get targeted as well, then you'll still be going to this one as well. That's like best case scenario, but
Are we natty killing that third one without ignite burn? That's crazy. Somebody
What do you
saved me
mean?
immediately.
This one over here?
Yeah. The back right one.
Yeah, they're natty killing that one.
Almost died faster.
Yeah, again, with these boots specifically are a little weird because they're dropped on the stairs. It messes with the Z-axis a bit. So whenever you go to dip into this flame puddle, we have to jump. It's really stupid, but you just walk over, jump as soon as they come out, and then get behind your walls. And again, the weaker will tell you which side to go to. And we still have a hunter and we have a priest over here, making sure not everybody's crossed at this point. We get the finger guns, again, finger guns hitting both of these ads to break the shield so we can kill them. And then whenever the energy gets close, just
before 100.
Yeah, just before 100 energy. He's just milking it as much as possible, basically.
He's going over at 98.
So,
Yeah,
So
97.
Shred, if you want to do that, you can. We can just have you on that if you want.
Yep.
Okay. No pressure.
Sometimes if he gets the finger gun and stuff, someone else had to stay.
Yep. So we can have like you and or Billy and Shred on it just in case.
Okay.
And then just another set of mines, and then the third group soak. This is going to be the non-immunities again, and that's going to Skull. Miasma, I don't know if you have a barrier assigned here, but they have a barrier assigned here.
Yep.
Okay, and so cute. Your barrier is just going to be like half and half here. That way, they can be in it and then walk out after the soak.
Oh, I was gonna ask one question. Because you're mentioning I might need a life group people. Do I need the talent to reduce the cooldown? Like, is it something that
They're 2 minutes apart. I don't know what the cooldown on life
Oh,
group
okay.
is.
No, then we're good.
Okay.
I mean, chances are I wouldn't need to do it back to back, but
Yeah, it all just depends on who gets targeted by the jails.
Yeah.
But then they're stopping damage here, trying to milk out the energy as much as possible. And then they're phasing. And these charges, they descend in this direction. They end up on the other side. We'll go through like where the charges go exactly, and then we'll just get some pulls on the boss. I don't want to overload everybody with P2 as well, but I don't think P2 honestly doesn't look horrible either. I think this will be a better boss for us, to be honest, than Bandit was, but just because it's more like movement heavy.
Question. Does the charge work similar to Heroic, where like you can you just tell us where you want the boss to be at the end of its charges, so like that way we can always just calibrate?
I want the boss to be right here, in between where we drop the first
the charge
soak and the second soak.
And that's
charge
on
on
this last
this.
charge, right?
Sorry, say that again, Soul?
Is that on its last charge? Like you want it to end up there, right? When
Yeah, ideally I want it to end up here. In their kill, it ends up here. They say they accidentally baited it in the wrong direction or whatever. Not the end of the world, you just run the boss over. But what's up, Bill?
I think the charge are static in its face.
They go to the same spot every time?
Yeah,
That's
they go
cap.
to the same spot every time, yeah. No.
Why does he
They test it on stream.
Why does he say it's backwards or opposite direction?
Because now where they go? Because they baited this like this
It's going the opposite
test this.
direction. Okay. I mean, if they're in the
it never goes to metal if that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if it's in set spots, then it's whatever. And then obviously on these spins, it's always left, right, left. As far as like which way he's spinning, and then we're just pulling the boss over to the middle here.
What? Are they getting fucking railed or what is it? Their HP is like not healthy during this.
It's because of the Moxie stacks. they just keep ramping the AoE damage throughout the fight.
So they're just getting ticked as a raid.
Yeah, I think every stack is like 2% raid damage or 1% raid damage, so they're just taking 20% right now.
Okay.
And before they nerfed it, it would continue stacking during this.
Oh, okay. So this will feel a little bit better for us.
Miasna, who'd you give the two-hander from to the polearm from Bandit?
I still have it.
Oh, give it to Soul.
Oh, damn, I wanted it.
That's bullshit, bro.
And I still have the wrist as well.
And make sure everybody's putting augments back in the G bank. We are not using them immediately on this boss.
Wait, Miasna, am I actually just spamming Wrath for 2 minutes straight on this fight?
I mean, you're not flourishing, so...
The cooldown on this boss varies anywhere from like 60 to 150, so...
We're lasting at 5 minutes, right?
I think
it should be.
I mean,
right there,
they lusted at 5 minutes. I think another guild I was watching lusted later.
All 5 public logs last at 5.
Then all right, we'll lust right at 5. Then it's right when we go into this, I believe.
5 when we phase, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right when we phase, pretty much.
I'm just asking because you have to hold 2 minutes.
When you pot on Polo, you don't pot at all in P1.
Yeah, they lust at 5:06 right as soon as they phase. So we'll just do that. That's fine. But all right, let's get some poos. Where we at?
Didn't get the like 4th set marks or whatever, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, kind of want them down at some point, but those ones are also going to need moved. Like Star and Circle are going to need moved mid-fight, unfortunately, which is the furthest left one and the furthest right one.
That's off.
We just don't have enough markers, so just make sure you have some keybinds for that, buddy.
Come join me, guys.
Make sure we're getting...
Reach up the feast.
Is that where we start?
No, we're starting to the front. I can't see where Nico is. We start opposite of where we are right now.
Yeah. I was walking over there, but then I realized we didn't have a food buff, and they were gonna drop a feast all the way back here.
Okay. Landslide for what? For mines? I think we just have rage mass root them. Like you only mass root one set.
Take mass root.
Yes, please.
Can you see these green and red markers and tell me if they look good?
Billy, can you look at them? Billy, look at the green and red.
I think this one on the right is a few pixels off.
Yeah, you could go a little bit closer on them, but they're not horrible. It's in the, especially the middle of the red one should be a little bit closer for sure. But
that's crazy, bro.
Again, remember the tank. So like the tank line that we get is always going to red, and then the spray and pray is going to green. So,
hey guys, what are you doing? Come over here.
Let's get a ready checkout. This one I am gonna need something up on my other monitor, Rage, to call for mines. I'm not remembering all that.
Yeah, dude, Julie, I don't heal for the first 2 minutes, bro.
Oh yeah, that's nice, bro. I like it. I like it.
I get to spam Wrath. I get to spam Wrath.
Some heals flourish at 1 minute, but a lot of them didn't. So.
No, fuck that. I'm good with this.
Yeah, how bad are the bombs? Oh,
you probably just play booming for the first like handful of balls.
What were you gonna say?
How hard do the bombs hit? Do I need a personal for it?
I think you need I think they hit harder than the pylons on Bandit. So.
It's about to say.
Yeah, bait and melee here for the mines. Bait and melee, be in melee, be in melee. And you can start backing up. Get out of melee, don't pop these. It's gonna be giant popping first. The Miasma. Just chain pop the Miasma. I didn't realize you could do it that fast. Soak. Oh, no. Just res Lightning, and then everybody in here, non-immunities in. Or Lightning can onk, yeah, and then everybody in. And then tank line to red. Or just right there is fine, it's whatever. And then spray and pray is going over to the green side. Get a res on rage. Res rage. Oh, soul, pay attention.
Oh my god, definitely don't bring it through the raid.
Okay, and then we're swapping over to dirt, go over to dirt, over to dirt. Good. Oh, we already died. Yeah.
Ah!
By the way, who's got him?
Yeah, there is a weak aura on your screen to say when to swap, but I will also try to be paying attention to it. We have one priest in. Probably just a monk, right? Or is it? Well, I guess we didn't do it on bandit. I don't remember PI values.
I think from late PI go to PI the mage, but I'm not sure.
Alright.
Sponsor, be careful.
How convenient, delete.
I think the PI
Health stones.
Warlock.
I think they swapped in P2 though. Or maybe not. I'm not sure.
Oh, what did 3 of us die to do? Is that just catching the soak, or did we miss one?
We missed one. Maybe popped in a little bit staggered me as well. I'll try to call that as well. I didn't realize you just didn't. Well, I mean, you didn't get knocked at all, right? Or did you still get knocked?
No, I don't get knocked.
Can one more range play on X side at the start with me?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, pretty much everybody can play on dirt side, other than.
Well, no. We should be kind of spread out with range, and I felt like I didn't have a friend over there. Like, Terry was like backing up into kind of far soaks to like.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
If there are multiple like in range, then it's. Just
I would rather Billy stay on metal, since him and Shred are going to be the one like going over late for the push. So if another mage wants to go over there instead.
Just because there shouldn't be Django because he's green side for the soak. So just like Kinker, Zinnia play on next with me, or both.
All right, let's get ready to check out. And again, tank line going to red, and then spray and pray going to green. Make sure we're getting the group soak like all the way up into the door there.
Yeah, is it going like right there?
Yeah, group soak's going all the way up there. Yeah, as far as it can go. We might have to move the markers a little bit towards the boss for the other drops because it looked a little close, but we'll see.
Can you smooth it up? Cute. Mine smooth.
Wait, is this boss suitable or not?
Yes.
Yeah, humanoid.
Fort, please.
5.
We are pulling. Make sure everybody has their buffs.
2, 1.
Music. And make sure we're all in melee to bait mines. Be in melee, be in melee, be in melee. We're baiting mines. And you can back out. And then giant pop, yep. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Good. Soak. And we're soaking the rocket. Non-immunities here. And tank line's going to red. To red with that. Who are you? And spray and pray to green. Make sure we're killing the Rocketeer. Okay, and we're going to be crossing over soon. Everybody but Billy and Shred should be over in dirt. Then you guys can go in last second and go over now. Just go over now. You don't have to like cut it too close.
We lost.
Like, yeah, we just lost again. Like, okay, yeah, there's no point in cutting it that close.
I can do it.
Well, no. I mean, well, ideally we want. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just have Shred do it. It's whatever.
Yeah.
We're never crossing over when anybody's getting like targeted by anything. I don't think so. I wonder out of curiosity here.
Health stones.
Boss damage is good. Going into that part though.
Do we want to be lusting pull till we get to P2?
No.
We'll skip mechanics, right?
I don't think so.
It'll
Just
make
play the way
timings
we're
weird.
supposed to.
Boss damage is also good. We're 0.6% ahead. Good job.
Shit.
Team.
There.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's my summer damage, guys.
Bro, it's
Vantas.
it's the boomy form, bro.
Yeah, no Vantuses, man.
Check
Who needs
Rage's
them?
damage.
Bro.
Hey, yo, I can Ventus this much. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where's my beacon?
Okay. I guess
You
yeah.
have
If you
beacon, what the fuck?
if you weren't in on Bandit, you can Vantus this, but don't worry about it this pool. Wait, you can get an X.
Yeah, of course.
So.
5, 4, 3.
And especially for now, Shred, I don't want to wipe to stupid shit like that. So just go over like
Yeah.
early for now. We're baiting in melee. Bait mines in melee. Bait. Everybody in. Billy, you're a terrorist. Okay, everybody out. And then Giant's popping. Miasma. Miasma. And Miasma, if there's one, yep. Then Group Soak. Non-immunities here. And then Tank Line to red. Spray and pray to green. And everybody but Shred can cross over.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Get out, just, yeah, that's fine. I forgot about spray and pray, we'll cross over after.
Those luck bugs.
Go over, crossover, crossover, crossover. Alright, we can play the fight. Let's go, Prague, baby. Alright, we have jails in 7 seconds. Pay attention to your weak auras and know which ones you're going to. Just be ready for grips and rescues if it's needed. So you're going to green and red. Watch frontals while you're in there. Tank frontal coming out now. And we have frost boots in 5 seconds, guys. You're gonna have to dip into the red soak. Dip in now. And then move the boss and
why is tools outside? Good luck.
Res Julian. Yeah, finger gun at the ads, finger gun at the ads. And we're crossing over in 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and cross shred. Yeah, it's not.
I don't have aggro.
Yeah, but you're in dirt. You need to cross over.
Yeah, it's that, bro.
Intentionally sabotaging Prague as always.
The fuck you even hitting over there?
Yeah, so my thing.
I was crossing to red, the one I was already in.
My thing told me to grip bond, but I did it like right as it hit 0. But I think I might need to do it a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scared to like grip it early and then it like fucks it or something.
Health stones.
Was it like a problem that he didn't get gripped? Is it just like for damage or something, or?
It's just for damage. Yeah, it's just for boss damage.
I'm just thinking like, because like if I gripped him early, like wouldn't that fuck it? Like it would pull the circle to us or something.
I mean, assuming he was one targeted by it, which I guess it would be if it was him.
Repair is down.
It would pull the circle, but I mean, we definitely want to try to get it though, because he also doesn't have a way out, so he's just gonna be stuck in there until the boots break him out, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna try at like 0.2 or something. I waited until it hit like 0.
Get a G bank down, and everybody that didn't Vantis on.
They changed it, right? So when the ad dies, it just breaks the walls now.
No.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah.
I got out.
Wait, they changed that? I thought that was in the. I thought that was in the data mine shit that didn't actually.
No, only the.
When the ad died, it definitely broke me out.
Yeah.
Oh,
it does. Yeah.
It gets broke out.
Oh, easy then.
The thing is, they get broken out, but it doesn't change fight strategy because you still want the walls for ice wheels, right? So make sure everyone that is in there is getting knocked out the right way.
That we are on fire before the the frost shit comes out, because we got fucked there.
Yeah, everybody just needs to make sure they're playing in like near the fire puddle whenever I'm calling that boots are coming out, or whenever you notice your weak warrior saying that boots are coming out.
So, looking back, we definitely need 2 people for the first thing, because if I get tank line like that, I can't go back. Like I got
so
tank line,
and if you get picked, I'll stay over.
No, just making sure that we have 2.
Right. Yep,
If that's all, if you didn't have anything, I'll just go sooner. If you do, I'll stay.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
I need a weak aura that tells me when I'm going to get stunned.
What?
I don't know why it doesn't exist in the liquid bag.
Are we always gonna get stunned?
Well, it's like a timer to when you get stunned, so you spell word it. Because I don't run around with the gold. I just stand still and eat it.
Oh.
What if you didn't?
It's a debuff, right? Just look at a debuff, right?
Yeah, or get a weak aura. I mean, I don't
Langney,
want
are
to
you
look in the top right corner.
Langney, are you playing Stormbringer on this boss or no?
No, is that a thing?
I was just wondering. I'm just looking at PI sims, bro. I'm just wanting to make sure we're not trolling PIs.
No.
Okay. Okay, everybody in melee for mines. Bait, bait, bait. And you can back out. Giant, good. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Miasma pop.
Someone already got it.
Okay, fuck yeah. Soaking the rockets, non-immunities here.
There's one like right under the boss.
All the way as far as you can here. Try to be directly in the middle as well. Okay, tank line to red. To red, to red, to red.
Okay.
Dude, you guys are criminal. Keep it consistent. Kill the Rocketeer. And then that to green. Take that frontal to green.
That was the explosion you get.
I mean, why did they
It
just
just
keep
didn't
it in
run out.
melee?
We're crossing over, cross over, cross over, cross over. Alright, yeah.
Again.
And cross over.
Yeah, there was
So,
melee.
pay attention. If you have that on you, you're going to red. That way the tank is there and knows he's going to be there every time. And
Wait,
then
I was on
the
red,
circle-
but I didn't
and
see
then
the
the
circle
circle-
debuff.
You were to
It's
the
after.
Yeah, it comes out after, so the line comes out, and which also you were not in line of red. But make sure you are, so tanks know where to be, and they don't have to change anything. And then get out with the circle after.
Okay, okay. My bad, my bad.
Health stones.
I think Taco's body after we wiped. I don't know if he moves back or just. That's why
Can
I
I
think
have
he
mage
did.
food, please?
Red is dirt.
Mage table.
It occurred to me you might have gone back to metal after it was wipe.
Yeah, we definitely cannot be wiping this stupid shit like not getting everybody over. So please pay attention when things are being called.
The Wikora is telling us like
Yeah.
to move to dirt. Like if you see the Wikora, like it's on 94%, I think you just go there.
And again, everybody has to be in that side. So everybody that's not Shred or Billy can just cross over early as fuck. Basically, after the spray and pray comes out, everybody can cross over. Looks like we're good to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait and melee for mines. And you can back out, and Giant's popping first. Make sure everybody's helping Soak here. He has to pop.
Yeah, Mage, you have to go for that one on the left. Leave the close one.
Soak. Okay, res kinkers. And everybody's soaking here, non-immunities. Make sure we're killing the Rocketeer, and tank lines are going to red. And then you're getting out with your circle. Spray and pray is going to green. If you're not targeted by spray and pray, you can cross over to dirt. Cross over to Soul, go to green, everybody else over to dirt. We need to cross over in 4, 3, 2, 1. Just cross now. The new jail's coming out in 10 seconds, guys. Just make sure you're going to the right ones. Jail's in 3. Get up, dude. Soul, go to the fucking marker, man.
My blink.
Tank frontal. And then everybody near the flames for the frost boots.
In 4 seconds, just stay close to the fire.
Get ready to dip
Now?
in. You're dipping in now. Dip in now. Yo, who is... Guys. Get behind the walls. And then finger gun in 3 seconds. Make sure you're hitting the ads. If you don't get targeted by finger gun, you can cross over to metal. We're crossing in 4, 3,
Heal my character.
2, 1. Just go ahead and cross now.
healing you,
Cross,
bro?
cross, cross, cross.
The finger guns.
Okay. Then we're moving over. Nope. Move far over. Oh, kill the ad that we have. That one just spawned. And then new mines are spawning, baiting and melee. I don't have a good POV for this, but... Okay, it's Miasma pop. Giant pop. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Miasma, okay. Soak. This group soaks going to the stairs with immunities. All immunities in here. We might be, yeah, we had a mage dead.
Do you want my POV, by the way?
No, I'll stay on Billy's. It's fine. But if you want to stream in Discord or somebody else stream in Discord in case Billy dies, that'd be good.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Searing Shrapnel, is that just when you soak a bomb, or is that a missed bomb?
We missed the bomb. Okay, Zinnia, if we get that set where one was like over here and one was like under boss, you have to blink because I can't. Like I can put a gate down for that, but you.
Yeah, it looked like you were standing here, so it looked like this one was further from you than this one, but that's fine.
It was far enough away that I was not getting there.
Pickle, is there a reason why you have me
Health
soaking
stones.
second on that set? And my Asna soaking first?
I don't know if it's just better for his CDs or what. I just copied exactly what Liquid was doing for their mindsets.
I think they do a lot of double pops there. Like the first two are just me and him pop at the same time.
Any mages can drop mage table, please?
Oh, I dropped a
Mage table.
Unlucky
Mage
bombs
table.
will drop it
Next to
again.
each other.
I didn't notice it being a double pop whenever I was watching the VOD, but if it is, then I mean we can just pop the two there. It's fine as long as people are expecting it and making sure everybody's soaking.
I mean, yeah, I can't think of why it would be an issue. Like, yeah, I get knocked up, but I could just leap right back down and the boss really doesn't move.
Yeah, that's fine.
But, yeah.
Is Searing Shrapnel just the solo soaks of the bombs, or is that a missed bomb?
I imagine it's a missed bomb.
I can check the log.
Probably look in the dungeon journal real quick. But...
We missed one at 21 seconds in. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, I see.
I got a deep double pop because the DPS hit one.
Supplies causing nodes. Maybe easier to look in the journal.
I'm gonna keep it a bug for you guys. For me to get like used to this DH thing, I gotta do it. I need to practice that.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
need the double
I mean-
jump of vengeful, right? And glide.
Double jump backflip.
Searing
Yeah,
Shrapnel
double
is just
jump
passive
vengeful.
damage of when they get popped. on
What
the
are you
aura.
doing, Terry? Are you like applying a? Oh, you're like jump.
He's
I
gonna
see.
leave the.
Again, guys, with these jails, they need to be exactly on the markers. Mages are fucking blinking and altering and setting shit down that they need it to be in that same spot. So go exactly to the markers whenever you get targeted by the jails. Again, if we have to move the markers a little bit forward, if we haven't already, could probably move them a little bit closer towards middle as well. But
Is anyone else's weak aura is just not popping up? I went to the load condition and
4,
For which one?
it's set to load.
Which
but
1.
For like all of them.
Oh shit. Have mine
list,
which one
everything.
have?
Is it because I updated?
I don't know. I updated like
everybody should
before
have
raid.
updated.
Oh yeah, maybe we should have
Mines,
done.
baiting mines, everybody in melee. You can back out. And the giant's popping right away. And Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Make sure everybody's soaking here. Soak, 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 soak. Too far. And then rocket to the wall. Non-immunity soaking here. All non-immunity soaking here. Then tank line to red. Get over to red, get over to red. Then spray and pray to green. Make sure we're killing the Rocketeer.
Be careful for spray and pray.
If you don't get spray and pray, you can cross over. Oh.
That's kind of fun. Oh.
Okay, you can cross over, and then where everybody's crossing over in 3, 2, 1, just go ahead and cross now. We're getting jails in 10. Jails in 2 seconds. Make sure you're going to your mark. Exactly to the marker with these guys. Why is you're saying left and right? Tank frontal in 3. And then after this tank frontal, everybody needs to be playing in melee close to the fire puddle. Okay, everybody near the fire puddle right now. Everybody, including range. Everybody. And dip in now. And then go to your sides to break the walls. Who is Finger gun in 3 seconds. Make sure you're hitting the ads. Make sure you're hitting both shielded ads on the shocker ads. Nobody else be in line of that. And then everybody else can cross over to metal. Billion shred in 4, 3, 2, 1. Cross now. Res Jingo? Yeah, Res Jingo.
I'm dead, by the way, on the soak, because I bubbled. So.
What'd you do that for? Everybody in melee for mines? Everybody in melee for mines here? And back out. And it's gonna be Miasmin Giant popping. Soak. Big soaks here, guys. Soak. And then Miasmin just chain pipe pop. Pop.
I can't pop that one guy. He's just immune, I guess.
This immunity here?
Soak.
Yeah,
immunity soaks here. Immunity soaks here. Everybody out. Do we have any left to pop?
Nope.
Just pop them wherever you go. Okay. Kill the Rocketeer.
I survived Natty, is that a thing?
Watch the spray and pray. Watch the spray and pray. Boss isn't in like a great spot, but it's all good. And then everybody else can cross over. And then
Also
Billion
dirt,
Shred,
dirt.
everybody else cross over to dirt. Everybody. Okay. Next set of jails are going to be Star and Circle and Diamond. Make sure you know which ones you're going to. Jails in 5. Down a tank, but fuck him. He's useless anyway.
Put your lockport down.
What are you gonna do here?
Okay.
Back left.
Okay.
There's no diamond.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Diamond is back over there.
Yeah, diamond is super far. But there is also no diamond on the ground. Fit on Miasma.
Miasma.
By the way,
Okay.
Tig, I don't think X is close enough. Like or something.
That's what I was saying. We can put him closer. That's what I said it like 10 seconds before that pool. Early guys, the pool timer is going down. But we can move them closer and also move them maybe a little bit further away from the further to the boss.
So
Boss is at 64%. It's basically dead. Let's go.
W.
Just for everybody who saw that, right? One is going to these two markers, but there's also the third, which is back right, which is far. So if you are like low mobility class and you know you might get it, you need to like play in the middle.
It's literally popping. Like, it's literally like a bubble chat thing. Like back left, top left, right and back right. Like just pay attention to the instructions.
Right there it said people had back left, front left, and right.
Yeah. So back left
stones.
is back left,
It's
like looking
health
at the entrance
stones.
of the room, right? So back left, and then right is on the right side of the puddle, right?
Yeah. Back left
it's
is
based on the puddle. Yeah.
Back
Yeah,
left
based on
is
the puddle.
always back left is always furthest left. I wish they would have just used markers for these instead of text. But back left is always furthest left, and then front left is always just
left.
The second left.
It's left,
right,
back left.
Right, yeah, and then
Yeah, they
front
could have
right,
done that better.
and then back right. Yeah, it is very
Oh,
weird.
you want this purple like here?
I'm assigned
Yeah, around
to,
there.
I'm assigned to the middle one, but I got back left, so I should have went to circle. But I feel like I should. It's not just
Hold on.
going to assign me to star.
Listen. Okay, you're assigned to star, and it told you, and you got back left. You said.
Yeah.
Then somebody else that got targeted was also in that soak, or at least that's the only thing that should be fucking it up.
I think.
Okay.
Definitely follow whatever the week order tells you to go to.
Every,
over assignments,
yeah,
I think.
everybody right now though, just make sure you go ahead and update your week orders. Make sure these are all up to date because this is an assignment heavy fight with the week orders, and I don't want it to be like causing any issues. So make sure everybody's updating.
All hours up to date. Yeah.
While we're updating, Tickle, the jail you have me going into that second set is one that's not going to hit by flame, like, or fire, cleave, ignite shit at all. Do I need to stay in there and like help kill that ad?
No.
Or just
No,
say,
you don't.
Nico, good luck?
Yeah, I mean, just you help soak the initial damage, and then you can dip out and do whatever the fuck. Unless that turbo fucks you, then we can try putting somebody else in it.
No, that's fine. I'm just like worried that without ignite cleave, is Nico gonna be able to solo it?
They did it in liquids without ignite cleave. So
okay.
I got you, brother.
All right.
Am I
Good luck,
actually
buddy.
soloing?
Are we moving? So
essentially, yeah, it's like you and Serene.
Yeah, we need to make sure. Sorry, were you talking about markers, Terry?
No, we got to move on to them. Right? or something.
So for P2, well, we moved Diamond to where it's supposed to be. I think it's in the right spot. I can't see the screen right now. But then P2, Star and Circle are both going to need removed over to Metal side for the P2 jails. And it'll be Star being the furthest left one, and then Circle being the furthest right one.
No. What I mean is, just, I think the boss needs to be moved closer to the ads.
When?
I mean, the
I
first
just
two.
watch it. I can watch it back. And
I
Billy's
mean, Nico literally like both the ads died literally as the frost spears were going out. We need to have it out of there before then.
I don't think that's true. Liquid didn't have them dead. But I'll watch Billy's VOD back and see what it was looking like.
I mean,
Can you stream it?
Am I just supposed to just get? What if it chooses me for a spear? Am I just slipping sliding around?
I don't know, man. I'm just saying what I saw, but we will watch this back and see if there is an issue that needs to be fixed.
They kill it like as the spears are getting out, basically.
No, I don't know what THD I think had on that set. I don't know what the fuck he's done in his jail.
THD on the kill pool? I don't know.
I could be misremembering.
He didn't have spear on the first set I'm watching right now. THD's POE.
Here, this
Do
is
you know why I'm getting like 2 tests? Same difference.
No, if I had to guess, man, it's just not everybody having their things updated and it's being weird. So I'm hoping that fixes it. Otherwise, I'm not sure why it was doing that.
My updater had an update, but then the weak aura itself did not have an update.
Okay, so their boss is right in between Circle and Star, and I'm assuming that's what Terry was talking about.
Talking about the first
for
set.
ours. Oh, you're talking about first set.
Yeah.
What ads are you talking about? Oh, the jails.
Health
Jail ads still?
stones.
Are you trolling me?
What do you mean? This is exactly where it's supposed to be.
I mean, are the ads not supposed to be done by now?
I mean, ideally,
What is-
yeah.
I don't think you can cleave though.
27. I mean, I'm looking at the damage on that the ad that Django's in cell. It's literally just him. It's like him and Xenia. So is he just soloing that ad? Is that what's happening?
No, I think somebody is supposed to go with me, but just didn't. Yeah, that was.
I mean, it's just a healer in there with you, I believe. But
Is
I mean, they would be helping.
I don't.
Serene.
I don't. Oh,
If we can,
The other person going in there is a mage, so yeah.
Yeah, the closer the boss is too, if there's one with people stuck inside, I can cleave through the wall.
Yeah, that's Serene, Jingo, Billy, and Billy's just going in to help soak, and then Jingo's kind of soloing it, to be honest. So I don't know if like cooldown, like that's exactly what they do too. I don't know if their like cooldown timings are different, or like they're using them differently, or if Serene just wasn't in there hitting it to help.
Yeah, it was just like targeting or circling it around, so it's really hard to cast.
But yeah,
It's
you can see
like
it's
the
just
frontal, I
just
mean.
TH in there.
Mhm.
And then they have a healer in there. I don't know if he's like taunting it, because I believe the frontal is based off of threat.
No, I tried it.
Okay.
It does not care.
Okay. Yeah, just figure it out, bud. I don't know.
Unless Nico was like pounding the thing when I taunted it, I was trying.
But then, as far as
That's exactly what we did, though, right? Oh, I guess
yeah,
we
we're
should,
just talking about this damage was on this ad was just low.
Is it? When...
See, they're hard capping these walls. This jail is dead, and the walls are not down, right?
One of them was in the back.
It breaks the walls and then knocks after, just like Heroic. So, or at least that's what it's supposed to do.
I think it just
does.
not breaks the wall you knock through. Like, it doesn't break every wall.
Yeah, it's just it's like Neltharion.
Yeah. Yeah, so
wall
everyone.
did it here? The one towards the fire, like the one in the fire.
Hey,
Right
we
there?
killed our ad
It
like
just broke with the
a couple
just broke
seconds
with
after
the
like
line.
on their kill.
I just made that up then. All good.
It's like
I mean, I guess ours was
Maybe
fine.
the same as
It's
heroic.
just-
That's what it said.
It's just so awkward.
Dude, I think you guys are making shit up.
What?
Like I just knocked in.
bricks, right?
No walls broke.
Oh, that's
We're reporting out.
That's because is it because no one was in that?
Yeah, you probably need somebody in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the person getting knocked that breaks it.
Terry was in there.
I didn't get knocked into a wall. I got speared to death.
Okay, so Terry just fucked it up.
Terry up, bro. That's a Terry.
Good job, Terry. Good job.
If they break after the ads, like it honestly doesn't even matter what comp you're on. It's crazy. But all right, now we want to skip ahead to this second set. Terry or somebody wanted to talk about it. Yeah, I don't know why it's telling Billy right and front left. Very interesting.
Yeah, I got hella confused.
Yeah, and then whoever this was, yeah, everybody's updating now. And then whoever this was, obviously needed to go all the way over to the right. But
boss is just in between those left jails, right?
Yeah, boss is just right here.
It was a little to the center. I tried leaping to soak.
Yeah, I do want to talk about before this though, because boss positioning here, ideally it just stays right here.
Yeah, it was me leaping to try to soak.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think they just kept their boss here. They did the tank line here, and then went over this way for mines, or whatever it was after. Is there anything after here?
It's jails after that.
Oh, it's just because we had mines. Like all the mines should be gone before this soak comes out, so we're just popping too slow. But I guess
they were bugged though, right? Is that what's happening?
Actually, with these mines, we didn't talk about it, but it's very important. There is still a desync on them. You always have to run at them from the back. You have to give them back shots whenever you want to pop them. Otherwise, because there's something wrong with their models to say this is the mine itself. It's actually going to be a little bit further back than what the model actually shows. So as long as you run at it from behind every single time, you'll like catch up into it and pop it. If you try to run it from the front, it's not going to work. You can technically, I think you can like CC them and it'll also work, but just play it safe. Just always run at it from behind. Otherwise, you're going to run into a lot of issues on this fight. So whoever's popping those, just make sure you're aware of that. So other than that, let's just see that a bit more. And then hopefully everybody updating their shit is going to fix this. It looks like everybody's good to go. Salage to go. Nope, doesn't matter. Okay, looks like we're good. So again, all mine poppers, make sure you are running at the mines from behind. Did we move these green and red markers? Looks like
I moved them mid pull, or like right before the last pull.
Okay, this is fine. They look okay.
It's like a little tight for me, but it's probably fine.
Yep. All right, we are good to go. Billy?
After this, I want to discuss the grip stuff like you just doing.
5, 4.
Okay, yeah, we can look at a bot of that as well. To see the exact timer on it, but. I feel like you don't even do it if the walls just break after the ad dies, like heroic. Everybody in melee for mines? Bait, 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 bait. Everybody in melee here.
I'm seeing weak ores now, so hopefully.
Alright, cool. Giant. Miasma. 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 Soak, 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 soak. And then rocket soak against the wall. It's going to be all non-immunities. And then the tank frontal is going to, or the tank soak is going to red. And the spray and pray after this will go to green. Make sure we're killing the Rocketeer. If you don't get the spray and pray, you can go over to dirt. Okay, spray and pray to green. Everybody else to dirt. And shred your crossing in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. We have jails in 5. Go to the marks. Exactly on the markers, guys. Just watch the frontals here, make sure we're getting kicks. Then tank frontal in 2. After this tank frontal, everybody's playing in melee in front of the boss. Okay, everybody in melee, get in melee, get in melee. You're gonna be dipping into the pool in 3, 2, 1, dip. And then go to your sides. And we have finger gun in 5 seconds. If you get the finger gun, you're hitting both the shocker ads to break the shields. Nobody else should be in line of those. Finger gun now. Make sure you're hitting both the shield outs. And then everybody else can cross over to metal. Shred and Billy, you guys are waiting. 3, 2, 1, go. And then we're walking to across the room to the other ad and killing it. We're baiting mines, everybody in melee, everybody in melee, everybody in melee. Then back out. Giant miasma popping, everybody's soaking here. Soak, 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 soak. And miasma pop again. Miasma pop. Soak, 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 and miasma pop. Then this soak's going to the stairs. Make sure we're soaking all these. And then immunity soaks on the stairs. Okay, stay here for the tank line. Just don't move with it. And then moving over to metal. Watch spray and pray here. Oh, sorry, we're moving over there. Okay, spray and pray, and then everybody else over to dirt. And then last person can cross in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go cross. We're gonna have to milk that later a bit more, but
I think that was me actually, and I didn't realize.
No, I crossed at the same time.
Remember, back left is circle, front left is star, right is diamond.
Front left.
Make sure you go to the spots. Go to your spots exactly on the markers, guys. Billy, you want to help? Billy, you need to be in that to help soak that damage. Tank frontal. And then after this frontal, we're moving the boss, and frost boots are coming out.
Fix.
We need to stay close to the fire again, right?
Frost boots. This is the jump. You dipped in. Yeah, you got to dip in and jump, and then get behind the walls. Yeah, it's definitely a little scuffed, but. And then finger gun. Remember, at this point, guys, the boss needs to be over by the shocker ad. That way we can hit him both with the finger gun.
I'm staying here for bait, right?
Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. You can cross over. Oh, really? But yeah.
I learned that you can solo live to soak because neither of my friends were with me.
I was with you.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Yeah, I was there. I just
We
alter
doubled.
back out immediately. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You were quick, brother.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
sir.
yeah. Mages just gotta make sure they're there whenever the damage actually comes out, and then do your shit.
That's the one I was supposed to soak, right?
That is the one you're supposed to soak, but you left early. I don't think you helped soak them.
Stones.
Tigo,
I was there.
what
And
do
then
you mean
went
about
back.
the... Like, what did you say when we had to step on the fire again? Like about jumping or...
That set, because I think it's because it's being dropped on the stairs. You have to jump in order for the debuff to actually go away consistently. Otherwise, it'll be inconsistent. So every time we dip into the fire on that set, we're jumping.
Yeah, is the boss gonna be closer to it, or are we
Yes.
gonna have to like...
Yes, boss needs to be closer, and then as soon as we get those, we also need to be moving the boss over to that shocker ad. That way, whenever finger gun comes out, we can hit them both.
Yo, also, I have a question. For the tank shot, when I get the circle, I need to pop like a heavy defensive, right? That should just one-shot me, like from full HP. Like the circle after?
Looks like it.
The circle after, yes. You want to hop something with
as for the sec, I'm using sec for on the spray and whatever the fuck the name is.
Yeah.
Like on the second one.
Which circle got put on your transcendence, right? Like the group soak circle? The rocket? That leaves the puddle? Rock one.
So
the rocket?
Or like the jails, I think.
The jails? Oh, I mean the jails need to be on the markers. I don't know if we're not dropping them on the markers.
Don't put it on the marker. That's all.
I mean, definitely should not be on the marker. But as long as jails are going to marker, then if your transcendence is still in there, then that's on you. But just again, guys, it's very, very important that you're going exactly to the markers, to the jails every single time, because there's people playing around those markers.
Last thing, maybe someone died, but the jail on purple there, the ad was just casting, and the boss was getting a shield.
I should have Terry in there in future posts.
Okay.
Also, what's the add-on that like gives you the map
either.
during that third drop? There's like a map, but it's like telling you to go to the wrong drop. It's not our assigned drops. I don't know if that's liquid or if it's MRT.
It would just be MRT would not do that. It would just be liquid Suicora, I would assume.
Yeah, there's like a diagram for it, and it's telling me to go to the wrong one. So.
Then just turn it off.
I think
Just
that's the
go to
one. Wait, actually, I'm not sure. Maybe that's the one you need to go if you actually have the gel. I'm not sure though. It's telling me to go to the other one as well.
I would have to. Do you have like a recording of it that we can look at during the break? Cool. I'm gonna use the WoW recorder.
Oh yeah, I can start up right now. I'm pretty sure it'll do it every pull.
No.
I didn't have the thing.
No, I don't want to look at it right now because I don't want to take time during raid time to do it. But during our 15-minute break, we can definitely take a look at it.
Wait, Nico, that wasn't. I'm not in that one with you that time.
Yeah. That one. Terry
That's you
is
and
on
Serene.
star on that one. That one's you, Serene. The one on Diamond, you, Serene, and somebody else is over there. It's a mage, I think. Yeah.
Am I reading the pinned thing wrong? Set 2 on Diamond is Necofan, Nikolak, and Zinnia? Or
did you change it?
Don't think that's accurate, but let me check it.
I feel like if we're gonna have one of them have a healer in it, to be the one next to the boss is getting cleaved.
Oh, the picture you posted and the other thing you posted are different.
The pinned one on the second set says Serene, Nico, Zinnia. Am I crazy?
So the picture you posted and the text thing are two different.
Okay, yeah. Okay, the Google Doc one's wrong. Just looking at the picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm actually just gonna be there forever, but that's fine. It'll be fine with a healer.
Why aren't we having the 2 DPS be on that one? It's the other one.
I think because
I wanted the DPS to be closer to the boss, so that way they can be getting the boss damage in because damage does matter. But I guess P1 damage doesn't matter as much. But we can change it. We can have another DPS go over there instead. We can swap Terry and Serene.
You're with me on purple. Don't look at the spreadsheet. Look at the picture. Can we delete the spreadsheet off of the pins?
Yeah, I can delete it. I don't know why people are looking at that if there's a picture telling where people to go anyway, but I can delete it.
We can just put me on purple, me and Nico again.
It's under position assignments on mugZEEEE. Just not loaded.
Yeah, let me swap the note then. I'm gonna move Serene. You're gonna be on star now instead on that set anyway. I'm not sure what the healing is gonna be like over there if you guys are taking much damage or not.
I mean, I think the issue is if it's me and Terry, and oh, never mind. Okay, if he gets one, he'll just be there. If we both get one, we're kind of screwed. But I don't know how that will work. Hopefully that.
Does your pet come through the wall, Nico?
Eventually. I should be able to get second kick on first ad. I was eventually able to get the kick there.
Okay. Should be good. Again, Serene, you were doing Star Soak on second set.
Did you send the note?
Yeah, I did. I can send it again though.
Are you assist? Oh,
yep, I am lead. Yep.
My stupid.
You ready to check and go?
Yes.
10 minutes before break.
I guess I don't know how this networks, so.
Are you looking at the second set of names?
Yeah, because me and Django and Kink are in the same line, right? And then it's Serene, Nico, Zenya. That's what I'm seeing.
5, 4.
That's what I'm seeing on Billy's too. What the fuck? Hold on.
2,
just fucking go, I guess.
That's why I asked if you were.
Oh no, I pushed it. I even. No. Baiting mine, be in melee, bait mines. Let me ask a pop. Oh, soak, big soaks. Okay. And then rocket against the wall. Oh, what happened here? Just bond, onk, and res rage, I guess. Everybody in, everybody in. Take this to red. Then spray and pray to green. If you're not targeted by spray and pray, you can cross over to dirt. Make sure the Rocketeer's dying.
I'm stuck in Taco.
Yeah, you can cross over to dirt, and then shred crossover in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Good luck, Terrence. It's all you.
It's not even gonna work on this one. It's just gonna give somebody else it or something. I don't know. Jails to your markers, exactly to the markers. We have tank frontal in 5. After the tank frontal, everybody can go into melee next to the pool. No, wait. And everybody in melee next to the pool. And we're dipping in 3, 2, don't dip in early, 2, 1, now, dip in. Then go to your sides to break walls.
Fuck.
Finger gun in 3, make sure you're hitting both shields. Nobody else should be in line of the ads. And then everybody else can cross over to metal. Shred, you stay. Shred, you're crossing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Kinkers.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Cross.
You were chilling in the dirt, bro.
Was it Nico? Look, he's right there.
The Kinkers was done.
Yeah, Nico looks sus over there.
I think Nico died earlier.
He was dead. He was dead.
No, I'm kidding.
I should have moved. My bad.
Move your body, man.
I was in the zone. Sorry.
I died because Rodrigo's thrown too many wraths. Maybe heal me.
Bro. So if the healing absorb doesn't get healed off you, it just like stacks and does more damage. Is that how it works? Because holy shit, we got like fried.
Health stones. Health stones.
Did we miss a soak? Was that it? Like the thing that exploded us?
I think so.
I mean, we definitely popped like 3 at a time or some shit.
I don't think popping like 2 at the same time is a big deal. Like
I don't think we did miss a soak.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I think
Really?
we just died from soaking.
Yeah, Lunchbox actually accidentally touched one, so that will not happen.
Yeah, but like how many did we pop at the same time? Do you know?
I saw somebody with 3 stacks, but I don't know if that's because it just didn't cleared off.
Yeah, like
I got
3, sure, it's kind of deadly,
Yeah.
but like
No, we
I
definitely
don't
had
think
like
2
2
is
for sure. I think we had 2,
Yeah,
and maybe some
I had
didn't get
3
cleared off on
stacks.
people before the 3rd one got applied.
Yeah.
Self pot rage. What the fuck?
There's people that are not supposed to be
Bark and
popping
renewal,
mines.
bro?
Don't be anywhere near mines. We're baiting in melee, and then you're backing out. You're getting out of melee. So, but
Crazy,
I
bro.
refreshed
We
that
got
out. It
5
should be
healers.
good now.
Crazy, bro. He's playing fucking restoration and pressing only damage spells. Kind of crazy.
We got 5 healers, and I still can't get a heal, bro. It's crazy. I just rotted out, bro. I just rotted out. I'll be the one to say
press
it.
more star surges and wraths than fucking healing spells. Unbelievable.
See how quickly it comes out when he's not healing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I just rotted out.
5,
I'm pissed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're baiting in melee for mines. Be in melee, be in melee, be in melee, and back out. Giant can pop immediately. Miasma. 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 Make sure everybody's soaking here. Soak. And then rockets against the wall. Non-immunity soaking here. All the way against the wall. And then tank line to red. Spray and pray to green. If you're not targeted by spray and pray, you can go to dirt. We need to stop sitting over there. It's a little annoying, but... Okay, everybody to dirt. Shred, you're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. And we have jails in 5, going exactly to the markers with these. Green's gonna be there late, just trust it.
Okay.
Crap.
And tank frontal's in 5. After the tank frontal goes out, we're gonna be dipping into the flames. I'll tell you when. Tell you when. Holy. Okay, everybody in melee. Everybody in melee. You're dipping in 3, 2, 1. Dip. And finger gun in 4. Do not be in line of the shielded ads. If you get the finger gun, you're hitting the ads. So you're hitting both ads. And then everybody can cross into metal. Shred your crossing in 3, 2, 1, now. And we're going far. Go to the far ad that we can hit. And everyone's going to be in melee in 6 seconds.
I'm still sliding, what the fuck?
3, they need a bent. 2, 1, now. And then giant Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Soak, 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 soak. Miasma pop. And Miasma pop. Then we have the immunity soak. Make sure we're soaking these small circles, and then immunity soaks. We missed one. Oh, never mind. Immunity soaks here on the stairs, on the stairs, on the stairs. You're so slow.
I'm sliding.
And stay here. Res Rav. Don't move with these. This one could just go like on the middle, guys. We don't have to take it over there. And spray and pray. It's getting out. And if you're not targeted by spray and pray, you can cross over to dirt. And then shred, you're crossing over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good job, guys. Keep it up. We have new jails in 6 seconds. Jails out. Go to your marks. Exactly to your markers, guys. Exactly to your markers. Okay, after the tank frontal, we're moving the boss towards middle. Oh, what happened to that jail? Again.
There was only 2 of us in there.
I didn't
He's
get
backing me.
I mean, we moved like last second, so I
No, okay, we are saying the jails. I don't want this to be an excuse for anybody ever. The jails are going to the marker every single time. Expect it to be there. If it's not there, then that's on them for not being there. But you need to be there. Every single time.
Yep.
The jails, sometimes a mage has it and they're doing some fucking shit that they have to do to set up their ignites. Just make sure you're going to the markers every single time with the jails.
Bro, I'm gonna kill this. Wait, why is the boss running towards me?
Falco just 360'd us, I think.
We'll do our 15-minute break here.
Bro, it's so good being in a different boss. Holy shit.
Dude, I love this.
I love this fight just because it's not the fucking one-armored bandit.
This is like very similar, guys, to Neltharion. If you prog that with us, like you are trusting that you do the correct thing. If somebody fucks up around you, that's on them. But as long as you're doing the right thing, prog is going to be so much smoother on this boss.
Health stones.
Tickle, if that happens, like me and Terry getting the thing, it's like an instant wipe every time. I can't solo it.
And mages blink in at that point and help out?
I mean, I can try to call it.
You cannot blink inside.
Well, I mean, Zinnia could just stay, right? He can cancel or alter and just not displace.
Yeah, I could, except that the hit me for 8 mil and one-shot me.
Yeah, I mean,
so I'll need to know that I'll need to pop something.
That is the only thing that we can do. Like, I can't. Like, we have 3 DPS in that now. Like, if you both get targeted by it, it's unlucky. Like, the mage just has to know to stay.
Okay. I was pre-positioned for that, and then my weak aura told me to go back left, and I was not making it there. So, that was interesting. It is different if Terry's over there and he just leeches through the damage, he just, like, eventually kills it, right? But, like, I will eventually die.
Yeah.
Or,
yeah.
So, like...
As far as like positioning, could you? I mean, we're not using lock gates or anything. Can you drop a lock
No, I
gate?
could. If I know that's like a possibility, if me and Terry both get it, then I know now that the weaker is gonna tell me to go like either back left or left.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can play for that, but I didn't. Like I wasn't on that poll. That's for sure. I was like on purple when it spawned. Pretty much.
Is the far right? Front right? Or is front right?
Front right. If it's telling you front right on that one, then yeah, because that's the only right one. Because on that side it's back left, left, and right.
It says just right. There's no front right there.
Was it telling you right there?
Yeah, it told me right, but
okay.
I saw someone else over there, so I was like, all right.
Yeah, somebody else went back left on top of their head, really fucking confused, walking around. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I kind of fucking hate that, but I can play around it for sure in the future polls.
That the DH thing is way harder than it seems, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Is this very specific timing to like do the?
You have to like backflip at the peak of the jump.
I mean, nobody like I feel like we should just kill the ads, right? If you don't like, if killing it actually breaks everybody out, like, is there any reason for anybody? I mean, other than unless boss
Just
damage is
lose
just gonna be fucked.
both them, yeah.
But
I mean,
I'm like saving soul shards and stuff more for like my.
Wait, why
It
is
just-
our assignment different than theirs?
It just sucks. I can only practice it when we get to the ads. So I see it 3 times, maybe a fight. And it's the only times I get to attempt it.
Our assignments are a little bit different because we don't have their exact comp. Like we don't have as many.
Yeah, I
months
was
as
talking
they
about like their recross stuff. Like it's I don't know how to say it.
Mhm.
It's just not like we're going to the same spot, but we're going to different spot in recross. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, if you can share your
you see my screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll see he's going to back left, right?
Yeah.
And this is back left, right?
Yeah. And this is our
I'm
back
going
left.
to front left. We're just here.
No, that is not front left.
Well, where would it be?
Go back. Go back in your phone. Front left is star.
It's
front left is star.
Left.
Front left is star. Back left is circle.
Oh. Wait.
Like if you go back to their
That's
VOD.
different. Well, I'm pulling up the sheet. And you see, I'm supposed to be circle.
You're supposed to be back left, yeah?
Yeah. And telling me to go front left. What was that person with front left and this person went right? Is that what it's supposed to do or no?
Hold on. Sorry. Well, this person is in the wrong spot because there's a saying right and they're on star.
And that guy's on front left.
Are we talking about the most recent poll?
I think so.
Yes.
And then the person on front left is in the wrong spot. They're supposed to be on star, but they're standing on circle. And then I'm assuming the one all the way over on diamond is going to say back left.
Yeah. I mean, I was pre-positioned over there, and I just stayed because I wasn't gonna make it back.
Yeah, we cannot do that.
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
the only way that happens is if me and Terry both get it, and I thought perhaps that I was gonna be the one to just sit.
So do we need to
This is more
change
mobile, but-
our assignments? Because I'm supposed to be on circle, not star, right? So I'm supposed to be on back left.
Yeah, that you are supposed to be on back left. I'm not sure how they're. Let me double check their formatting on there.
Yeah, I was Omega confused.
On their weak war.
Also, you see this? They're
I'm not
like
looking at
this.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pin this in our whispers because it's the only time I always come back here to find this. All right, what am I looking at?
So see this graph thing?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like that's just not right? Or
No, it
you
is.
have to look it from.
No, that is right. You're looking at the green dot. Front left is star. That's where it's telling you to go. The red circle is the group soak that's on the ground.
No, what I'm saying is the boss is red, right?
No, the red circle that you see, that is the group soak that's on the ground.
Oh, that's a group soak. Okay, never mind, bro. I got it now, bro. I thought that was the boss, bro. Holy.
What is the technology for cute gripping people out of the jails? Like, what is the why does he do that at times?
It's just gripping people that cannot naturally get out of the jails.
Okay.
And so so the people that get targeted by the jails and are placing them are usually the ones that aren't able to break themselves out. And so he should be gripping them last second so jail drops, but there's like a little bit of leniency on it and you can pull them out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he's doing it. I don't know if he has that timing down yet, if that's what you're asking about.
No. Just because he did it to me once, and I also void elf out of it.
Yeah. I'm not counting your void elf because I need you to make sure. I don't know what the cooldown is on void elf. I think it's 3 minutes, and the jails are 2 minutes apart. And I need you to have your void elf for the last set in P2. And so I'm not counting you as somebody that has a grip or a way to get out.
Okay. Understood.
They have a sample node like this.
Is it the last set in P2? Is that the 4 Mark 1, the 4th soak, like quadrant?
Yep. Yep. And that's
So
it's. I just have you there because you're gonna be using your immunity, which is why you need your void elf there, because they're gonna be happening
got it.
during the duel.
Okay, so I soak Star with Taco and Billy, and then void elf out, so I can get the immune. Is like overlapping with that, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, Billy. If that's telling you front left,
that should be in second line instead of first line, right?
I guess. It's just weird that it's set up like that.
Yeah, I was confused.
Is that set around 6 minutes?
No, it's earlier than that. Much earlier.
All right. So I definitely cannot immune out of the second set of jails then.
Correct. Yeah, no, you definitely can't. It'll have a minute on its cooldown at that point.
Got it.
It is. I don't have that timer down. I can watch the VOD to get you the exact timer on
it. I mean, all I really need to know is that I can't void elf out of it.
Yeah, you can do first if you want, but you definitely can't do second. Because it is a 3-minute cooldown, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, second cell, it comes out at like 320. Oh, actually... No, you are able to.
Able to...
You can void off the second one because it's the second set's at 320. And third set is at 630.
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking the second set's 4 minutes because I'm using cooldowns right then, but it's because I delay my second 2-minute use to 3 minutes. So that makes sense.
I don't know why I thought these were 2 minutes. Serene, what is in the note right now should be correct.
All right, I'll be right back.
Which would be you. Actually, well, I guess you will be circle. I think Serene apparently, or no. Yeah, you should be circle. I think, and then Jingo's circle, Billy's circle, and Wee's soul kink is star apparently according to Billy.
Wait, what?
But
I thought I was circle the entire time.
I would. Do you have your recording? Because the note is not.
Oh yeah, I have a recording. I thought you were talking about like the weak core thing.
Can you share your
graph? Is me's
on
circle.
Let's see. Okay. Do you have your weak cores enabled?
Yeah. I turned off the notifier thing, like the one that was giving like an entire diagram of the arena, like down here.
There should be text on your screen at least. But I mean that diagram should be right if you want to re-enable it.
Oh, okay.
Can you
I'm just going off of what you have pinned in the mugZEEEE channel, which is
I understand that image. I was under the understanding that the note was set up differently than, like, it assigned people to different ones.
I see.
Apparently, I was wrong. But can you share? Can you share your screen on a set that it's enabled?
It would have to be on like another poll or something.
That's that's what I'm saying. Just any poll that has it enabled.
Okay. Yeah.
So is it based off the graph?
That's the only thing I changed.
Yeah. But yeah, can you? Oh, you don't have like a previous poll with it enabled?
No, I don't. I turned it on after like it started bugging and asked for a replay.
Okay.
So,
let me make sure this shit's right.
what are you confused? I'm trying to help. So he's supposed to be on the same line as me, right?
Well, I just swapped you. I just swapped you and Kinkers, but I mean, I can swap the whole line. I guess
Yeah,
to make it match.
I think so, because they're. So the furthest left is 2, and
I don't understand why they have their shit set up like that, but
yeah, I don't understand why it's not 1, 2, 3. It's up 3, 2, 1, 3. I don't understand.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it's really
Alright,
weird.
so this one should be.
So on the first side is on the first side, me, Serene, Jingo supposed to be 1, and Terry, Nico, Kinker supposed to be 2.
X. Serene. And go Kinkers.
Also, I'm kind of confused about like the like outside of like when you get a specific mechanic, is there like times where it would just be beneficial for us to pop defenses for healers? Because I feel like there's just a lot of like shit, right? Great by damage.
And bombs. That's the main thing.
Bombs.
Or if you get picked by something, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you get picked by a mechanic, it's the obvious one, but
yeah,
Nothing for this one.
Thing, I think.
So it's saying back left is the first one. Dude, this shit is so stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. So back left is 2, and
I'm just trying to think of for the third set now.
Third set. Okay, third set.
Dar
is
Terry,
2.
Terry, Langney, and Terry, Langney, Kinkers on
1.
First
line.
on 1?
Yeah. First line, yes.
And then Rav, Taco, Billy on 2.
Second line, yes.
Then I have Serene, Jingo, Xenia. Which I'm assuming this is going to be right. I have no fucking clue.
I think so, based on.
And then Soul, Nico, Weeze. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Wait, so just follow the weak aura, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting confused and getting kind of dizzy. This
right now, the weak aura should be good.
It should be good now. You should be back on circle. You should be on circle.
Cool. Do I need to use the weak aura? Or like, can I just memorize like where I'm going?
Use the weak aura.
Okay.
Because if you get the jail, how the fuck are you gonna know where you're supposed to go?
Health stones.
Yeah. Well, I'll need a diagram.
Also, if some people die, you may need to like back up.
No, I'm just saying. Whenever you showed the pool you showed me without the diagram wasn't showing anything on your screen. Like it should at least show text, and it was not showing text. So you need to make sure your shit is enabled.
Okay.
Serene, did you just type that? What do you mean I have to fix your note? What are you talking about? Where?
Oh, second line, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
So the second line, yeah.
Okay. Get ready to check out.
I'm sending you a new healer note.
Okay.
Only change small stuff, and they already know about it.
Okay.
My ass nah.
If we do, like, me and Terry both get that one again, Xenia has to stay for second kick, doesn't he? Even if Terry could survive.
Wait, if you both get it, he would have to stay regardless, right?
No. If we both get it, then it's Terry and Xenia alone, according to the report. So, and Xenia's not staying. So I think you would have to stay literally just for the kick. Otherwise, if they get like a player specs off, it's like really fucky for the rest of the raid, right? What happened?
I think the weak aura also we're gonna assign another people to go into that set. Okay. If he has have the drill.
Mm.
Is that what do you mean, mythical?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess just mage stay on that set, or I can just take him off of it completely and throw somebody else in.
Repair is down.
I mean, it depends on how much you lost.
No,
Yeah.
it's literally just the one.
I don't mind to just stay in there, but
it's literally just the one scenario that's like super fucky.
How does it? I mean, boss damage would be the same, right? It's just the other jails that wouldn't be getting ignited.
well, if I'm staying in there, I'm not hitting the boss, right?
Right, but it would have ignite, right?
Yeah, but like I'm not applying ignite, so I'm not.
No, like we would be behind in boss damage in that scenario.
I'll just put somebody else in. It's not a big deal. Who's gonna be my victim? It has to be Shred. Shred, you're going in the jail, buddy.
And my pet doesn't get there for 5 years.
I know. I saw other hunters.
Just stay in there. I don't care.
No, it's bad for boss damage. We wouldn't do that. Let's throw Shred in it.
Is what we had before with Serene in there bad, or?
What do you mean?
We like swapped Serene and you like.
I don't know. We were saying we didn't have enough damage on that goon, so I just put 3 DPS in there instead of a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I saw honestly had their hunter doing one of the sets as well. I think it was, I can't remember if it was second or third, but I think it was second.
How do I get out, dude?
Is kill yet?
Okay.
The circle hits hard though. Gotta be aware of that.
Yep. Which one am I getting in? I guess it's just gonna tell me, right?
It'll tell you that you're assigned to you're assigned to diamond.
Oh, the far right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the side matter which side you go to when you have like the frost boost?
It'll tell you left or right, but I don't know the reasoning behind it. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
it breaks the walls individually, right? So if
I mean,
you brought
it does
forward
break
one
the walls.
side, you could just like kill somebody because they're not 4 walls.
No. If they go out at the same time and from the roughly the same location, it'll still count as being like one wall can eat multiple.
Okay.
But I feel like the sides are probably way less important now that the walls just break if people kill their goon. But I mean, I would just follow the weak order, right? Unless it's
probably just for like the remnants of the old weak order.
Anyway, let's do a ready check if we haven't already, and let's get some pulls in.
I already did.
That's why I said if we haven't already.
We're gonna do that anyway, Soul.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, everybody going to be in melee. Be in melee for mines. Melee for mines. You can back out. Giant pop. Miasma. 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 Rocket against the wall. Non-immunities are soaking here. I thought you had that too, Billy.
Yeah, dude, I thought I had it.
Okay, and then tank line to red. Make sure you're killing that Rocketeer and spray and pray to green. If you don't have spray and pray, you can go over to dirt. Then shred, you're crossing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, cross. We have jails in 10. Or 5, sorry. Go to your marks, exactly to the marks. Just expect them to be there.
No grip.
Tank front on 5, just help kill the ad.
Yeah.
Okay, and then dipping in for Frost Boots in 4, 3, 2, 1, dip in. Go to your sides. And finger gun in 5, make sure you're hitting both ads, both of the shielded ads with these, nobody else should be in line with it. And everybody over to middle except for Shred. Everybody crossing over. And then Shred in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're going to the far side. Run to the far side. New mines in 5, everybody in melee. Be in melee, be in melee, be in melee. And then back out. And then giant miasma popping first. And miasma. Miasma. Everybody soaking here at miasma. And miasma. And then it's going to be immunity soak on the stairs. Make sure we're still soaking the circles.
I died with this, so I'm gonna move anyway.
Okay. Alright, immunity soaks, immunity soaks, immunity soaks. Okay, take this tank line. It should be like right down the middle of the room. We keep going over to there. We don't need to be going over there. You're not in anybody's way for this circle. Spray and pray. Stay in middle. Everybody else cross over to Billy.
I'm staying.
Okay. Billy can stay. I mean, Shrek can stay too with his spray and pray.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you're crossing in 3, 2, 1, cross. And jail's in 5. Make sure you get your correct marker. Might be slightly different than what you've been doing. Tank frontal, and then after this tank frontal, we're moving over to mid. Big move over to mid. Then we're going to be dipping into with frost boots and jumping in 3, 2, 1, now. Then to get behind the walls on purple. And finger gun hitting both these ads. And then Shred, you're crossing over in 8 seconds. Dead. Oh, somebody, whoever's over there, needs to be crossing over in 5, 4, 3. Oh, we already did. Okay. Alright, that's fine, whatever.
Yeah, I forgot to pop something and just died.
Yep. Then killing this ad, and then mines are popping. Baiting in melee the best we can. Serene, you're popping on this one.
Burns dead.
Oh, okay. This miasma figured out, buddy. Soak, 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 soak. Soak, 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 soak. Okay. Wait, yeah, we should be on the other side of the room right now. We shouldn't move the boss right there.
I just be in.
I was supposed to go to the middle of the room, right?
Yeah, that's supposed to go to Skull, which is not down, but it's like near the middle of the room, and we need to be staying on that side. We can watch it back, because I was a little confused as well, to be fair.
I think what I want to do every time with the purple set over here is I'm going to put a gate from like here over to purple, so that if you are targeted by the purple jail for some reason, or it's just me, you can
it's
just
good for frost boots too.
There you go.
Health
but
stones.
Here, let me share my screen again. We can, now that we're getting here a little bit more consistently, obviously with people dead, but find the exact movement we're supposed to be doing here. So this tank frontal comes out, and then I want to see how fast they get over. I feel like their boss move quicker, but maybe not. Oh, they fucking book it. So
they move as well as
by the time boots come out, the boss is already in the middle of the room. Dip in and jump. Then you're going to your side.
I find it takes like a couple seconds before the debuff to go away with the boot sliding.
It might. You might have to dip in there for a little bit, but I know specifically on this set you have to jump. So just make sure we're doing that. I don't see the debuff like. Okay, there we go. That's right. I didn't see it on the last set that he dips in, because I was trying to see that earlier. And finger gun hits these ads. Crossing over. Warlocks, make sure you're havocing those, obviously. think you guys probably carry the add damage on that.
Oh yeah, it's been a little bit awkward with our positioning. Right
I'm
now.
sure, yeah. This one we're just staying near this boss, or this one here. Mine's everybody in. Again, Serene, this is the one you're
range, right?
Serene, this is the one you're soaking. Yeah, no melee should be going over there.
You just pick a brown circle and just stand on it as it's spawning.
Yep. And then this soak, we have to make sure we get a skull down. It's in between like this beam going across and this beam going across. It's directly in the middle of those.
Is that where he's standing right now?
Huh?
Like where the boss, like in the game, is standing right now.
No, it's like 10 yards in front of him or whatever.
Yeah.
There.
A little bit in front.
Billy, can you look over? Oh, I can't fucking see. Yeah, right there. Yep, that's good.
So if I don't know which mage is on my side, but it's like, how much time can you guys stay in here in the cage for you get yoinked out?
They usually do it pretty quick.
There's usually just using one global.
As long as you want, but
Terry, I will be in there. I will be in there.
I put shred in that one instead of a mage.
I just died because I didn't use anything.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So yeah, this group soak going to skull, and this is everybody like non-immunities. And we have a barrier here. It's gonna be half and half. We're dipping in and then coming out. And then this tank line, they're taking back over here. I mean, to be consistent, we can always take it over in that direction, but
he's just playing on the edge of the DR because it fucking hurts. The barrier.
Mm-hmm. We cross over, and then we're gonna be phasing. So we just play this. But
okay.
We crossed at 100.
Too much of P2. What's up?
No, we crossed at 100, and then they crossed.
Yeah, they're
Is that
fucking.
just
Well,
did you just milk it that hard?
It's because they phased anyway. You can see he's doing the cast.
If he's doing the cast and you phase him, he'll cancel it.
Yeah, he's casting Double-Minded Fury right now, but they push below 40 and then cancels it. So, but again, I don't want to watch P2 yet because we're not getting there with people alive at the moment. So, and I'd rather people just focus on what we're working on right now. But again, on these charges though, left, right, left, and I'll try to call those as well. But it's the same every time. Yeah, make sure we're all going to the right cages. A couple people, I think Star and Circle were swapped. Billy, did it look good that time?
No.
Yeah, it was fine for me.
I wait, were they? I
Start
was saying back left.
Yeah, I was assigned to Star when I was told that I would go Circle as well. So
Billy, did you fuck me?
No, I went to
Star though. I went to my assigned one, but yeah, like I was
on that last poll.
Yeah, on the previous poll, yeah.
Dude, this shit is so fucking stupid.
Let me look it back. If I was wrong, I want to see, because I thought I was right.
Yeah, I'm back left. I'm supposed to be right. I'm on Circle.
Oh wait, are you sharing it on your screen or no? No, you're not. You're fucking useless.
You see this?
Yeah, you're back left. You're supposed to be on Circle. Yeah, that's correct.
Yes.
You want me to share my screen as well? I can also share what I saw.
Yep. Well, yeah, let me see it.
Oh yeah. Purple and Star were backwards.
What?
Yeah, actually, wait. Okay, I just read this wrong. It's assigned me to purple.
Yes.
I think because people were dead.
I'm literally looking at.
I mean, it's Langley and Taco, not assigned at all.
Oh, that's
okay.
Weird.
So Nico, it told you Star then, I'm guessing?
It told me Circle.
What?
Are we looking at the same poll?
I went to the wrong one, but it worked out. But yeah, it's assigned me purple.
Pull up my VOD. I'll literally link it to you.
Can you just share your screen?
Yeah.
If you're already looking at it.
Bro, that is so confused. Why though?
Okay. Yeah.
This is literally the last poll. Yes, 11:23, 7 minutes ago. Back left. This guy's saying front left and not going there. This guy.
That guy's going to front left, right?
Yeah, front left is that one.
No, you're right. Front left is correct. Isn't this correct then?
Yeah.
I mean, it's telling you back left, and this is where. Do you have the jail?
Yes, I have the jail.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, so
I have the
yeah,
diagram right
yeah.
here, right?
Yes,
Sorry,
yes.
no, this guy is correct. I don't know why I said that, or I thought that he was wrong, but I was correct. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Somebody
You're
said that I was
think
not.
so, yeah.
Okay.
Nope, you're
Alright,
good.
cool.
I thought it was telling
think-
you to go back left, and you didn't have the jail. When you should be
Yeah,
purple.
I was
correct?
thought about
Okay.
that.
So then,
Since we're
then
talking
Soul,
about this
is
one,
that-
I'll mention it again. I'm putting a gate out to purple. So if you get the fucking right one, just take the gate out. It's like over there.
And Soul, did you want to share your screen? We can go over it real quick, or
Oh no, I mean I
I
just went
think
to the wrong one. It
maybe
was assigned. It's not me
Nico
purple.
assigned.
but if it assigned you purple, did you have the jail?
No, I did not have the jail.
No, I did not.
Then it should not be taking you to purple. Let me see your screen.
Okay.
So somebody was wrong, but
This
it
is
was
the
not a
assignment.
jail person. It was
It's taking him to purple because Nico has the jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, that could be it. All right, we'll just do. I mean, if it was right for everybody else, I would assume it'll be all right. We'll see. That's the only thing
We
I
can
can
do
think
more
of as well.
polls on it to see.
Yeah,
if
we'll do more
better.
polls and see. That's fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, purple kind of sucked there because whoever the soak died, right? But
Yep.
it wasn't that bad though.
Wheeze, you are, bro. I fucking hate them for doing this.
Wait, not only that, but it was because Nico and Terry had the jail, right? That's why he got assigned to right? Or
No, weeds are still assigned to circle.
Yeah, Wheeze, you are assigned to circle.
But also look at weak
Maybe posting this picture was just fucking a horrible idea. Just go to wherever the fuck your weak word tells you to go. If it's not the same every pool, I'm sorry. Like like there's shit that changes it. Like if people get targeted by the jails and they can't be in their soak, then it's gonna put other people there. So
just look at the weak aura every
look at the weak
single
aura.
time.
Weak aura is our Lord and Savior.
If you have a recording, that'd be better, so we can figure out whether we have it correct or not.
I think everything is working
Regardless,
perfectly.
Just follow the weak aura and it should be fine. Just pull the walls.
Look, it did.
So, should the boss be at 40%, 15 seconds from where we died? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, how long of a pool was that?
444.
445.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More
Okay,
rats.
this is the difference maker. Don't worry.
I mean, this boss is on Earth, so.
Everybody bait and melee here? Bait and melee, be in melee, be in melee. You back out. And giant pop. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. There's still one there. And rocket against the wall. Make sure we're soaking these. Rocket against the wall. That's a fucking demon under shit if I've ever seen it. Then tank line to red. Make sure we're killing the rockets here.
Aw, crap.
Spray and pray to green. And then if you do not get spray and pray, you can go to dirt. And shred your crossing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Dude, Jingo, I think. Yeah, Jingo, you needed to cross.
Oh,
Maybe
I got the line and I was on the wrong side too, and I crossed over the wrong side. I was wondering why everybody was on the right side.
Okay.
I was like, wait, nobody's
I
moving.
saw him counting down, and you moved to the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you are on the other side.
Yeah, getting the thing just
Yeah. Gotta stay focused. Those are wipes that I'm like do not want to see. Like that's like fucking worst possible way to wipe. Just like
That is fraud detected for sure.
Repair is down.
Yeah, that is
Health
fair
stones.
sure.
Fraud detected.
Health stones.
Have you opened this door or not?
Can you... No, that goes to the last boss. soon, Billy, soon.
Let's open the door tonight, bro.
That's what they call it, bro.
This is like brick.
Brick. Yeah. They're stupid.
If I have the tank line, I'll just call I have it, and then Billy has to stay over.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, there's plenty of time.
Like,
No, he
I mean,
kind of
I
has to
could
sit
cross
there.
over, but that would just be weird, no?
Yeah, you're gonna freak people
5,
out because
4,
they don't want to be in the
3,
circle.
2.
I mean,
1.
he has plenty of time. You don't have to circle pops to cross over and then cross back. No? Am I
But
crazy?
why do we have 2 people on the other side then?
I mean, we shouldn't. It should only just be 1 person. But we 3 be in melee, 2, 1 in and out. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Soak, 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 soak. Non-immunity soaking here. Tank line to red. And spray and pray to green. If you do not get targeted by spray, make sure we're killing that Rocketeer, guys. If you do not get targeted by spray and pray, you can go to dirt. And shred your crossing in 5, 4, engine go 3, 2, 1, now. Cross, cross, cross. Jails in 5. Make sure you're going exactly to the marker. Then after this tank frontal, we're going to be dipping in for boots. Watch then, yeah. Okay. Make sure you're getting kicks in there. Then we're dipping in for boots in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And go to your side whenever your debuff is gone. And we have finger gun in 4 seconds. Make sure we're hitting both yats. Make sure we're hitting both yats. Res Nico. Okay. And then everybody's going over to metal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cross. Then we're moving far. Spit on rage.
That was the craziest shit ever, bro.
And then everybody in melee here. Baiting mines, baiting mines, baiting mines, and you can back out. It's gonna be giant miasma popping immediately. Soak, 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 soak. Big soaks, and then miasma pop. Keep popping.
Oh my god.
Soak, 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 soak. Okay, immediately soaks. Are we popping those too fast? Is that what's killing us here?
There's like
Immediately
2
soaks here?
pops that are not me.
Okay, well, people are trolling. And then this, again, should be just right down the middle of the room.
Down the middle.
You can get out with the circle. Spray and pray in 2.
Whoa.
If you don't get targeted by spray and pray, you can cross over. Make sure you're getting over, Terry. And then shred in 3, 2, 1. Now, these jails are going to be fucked, guys. There's a lot of people dead. Figure it out. I think it's just Wheeze that's actually assigned anything, but... Jails in 5. Boss is going between star and circle. Jails out now.
Front left.
Expect it to be on the markers. And after this tank frontal, we're going far to mid. Make sure we're getting kicks inside the jails. And then big move on the boss. And we're dipping in with frost boots and jumping on this set in 2, 1. Now, dip in. Make sure you're jumping. And going behind your walls.
Yeah, I'm
Why
still
there's 3
winning this
people
guy,
here?
sorry. I think I'm losing though.
Okay, finger gun. Make sure. Okay, at this point, boss needs to be by that ad, so we can hit both of these ads with the frontal.
Like here? Yeah. Like...
Yeah.
Yep.
I swear I jumped
Cross
in
over.
fire and did not get that shit removed.
You don't know? Just have to
experience that, or is it just
find for Billy anyway. I'm not sure about others.
Okay, when you
Are we
get,
wiping? There's 3 of us alive.
Yeah. Just die.
you get the boots and it says right or left. Is it as you're facing the wall, or as you're coming back out?
As you're facing the wall, I
Are
believe.
they? From the wall facing the boss?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because you're in the fire, right? It tells you where to go. Because boss is
It is. Yeah, you're right. It is from the wall facing out towards the center of the room. So.
My bad, I was
yeah.
on
So if there's 3 people on one side, one of them gonna get shot.
Health
There's
stones.
2 walls in between.
That's good. I was the one who fucked that up, and I was the one who got shot. So
Yeah, I have a question. So I got the first set of jail drops. I transcendence. Is the person that like has the drop supposed to stay at their jail like for every single set?
If you're not assigned to it, then you don't need to be in there.
Okay. Cool.
You can fucking debuff it though. They hit that mystic touch and then dip.
Yeah. There's already a monk in, unless you're talking about the right one. If you got the right one, then yeah, there's not a monk on that one.
Can you?
No, it's just for the first set of drops. I was assigned to the right jail. I wasn't sure if I should be taking out or not.
Yeah, I would just get the debuff on it and then pour it out.
Ellie can hit the
I'm sure
goons,
Terry
bro.
likes that.
Big
You
damn.
mean? You mean Ellie can hit the goon? Really?
Yeah.
With what?
Not a lot, but I can hit him.
With what?
Bro, you're doing 5 mil on the goons. What are you talking about, bro?
That's a lot.
His ancestors chain lightning goes through the wall.
You're doing 5 mil on the goons.
My ancestors chain lightning is for whatever reason ignores LOS.
That's wicked.
I'm putting in a bug report.
It's
right
5
now.
mil, bro.
Grandma's OP.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Alright, good to go.
Can we take me off of the grip list?
Can we? You saying?
Can we? Yes.
Yeah,
I think
we can. I'll do that at this point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Baiting in melee for mines. Bait. And you can walk out. And then giant first. Miasma.
Want double pop again?
It's okay. Rockets against the wall. Non-immunity soaking here. Thanks, soak to red. And spray and pray to green. Make sure we're killing the Rocketeer. And everybody can cross over to dirt except for Shred. 3, 2, 1, cross Shred. And we have jails in 5. Go exactly to the markers.
Hopefully I get a grip. Give me, baby.
Yo!
So
can't attack the boss.
No. That is weird though.
Whatever.
He's just gripped too early.
Grip early.
Yeah, that's the early grip. Should I just not do it? I just feel it's too risky.
The issue is that it's gonna fuck us later on boss damage.
Yeah, we're like. I mean, obviously we've had a lot of deaths, but we need to do a lot of boss damage before 5 minutes if we are to get to 40%.
Yeah, the boss HP is honor compared to.
Yeah, I don't think
whatever
like.
could
I think we'll have enough damage. Just like focus on the prog right now, right? Like.
Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of the damage is just people not knowing the mechanics and fucking shit up.
I mean, our damage is going to be on par or similar. Yeah, I mean, just don't do it early. It's better for him to get the timing down now rather than have to fix it later and it just be the same amount of pulls for him figuring it out. Like, just let him get reps. It's part of the fight that has to be progged. We're not gonna have the boss damage if we're not gripping people out.
Yeah, I think since I can void elf every time, I think like I can throw some ruptures and shit up on the goons and then get out, and that gives me more boss damage.
Well, the issue with here, I can take you out. It's just you can't void elf first one if you're wanting to void elf second and third. You can't void elf first and second.
Didn't we just
first one's like
see that it's 3 minutes apart?
I said you can do the second and third one because it's 3 minutes apart. But the first one happens at like 1:20. Second one happens at 3:20. So.
Okay.
So do you want me taken out or no?
No, leave it then, because I have Kingsbane running on the first one.
Speaking of like boss damage, if you're not doing efficient cleave to the ad at the beginning, the like sub 30%, just leave it for people doing efficient boss cleave.
4.
It's very
You're
good for Destro.
You're talking about the shocker guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys pretty much solo this, to be honest.
Yeah, but like people are like targeting it because you're calling it. It's like not the worst.
Have I been targeting to
The
kill you?
Rocketeer.
Oh, you're talking about the Rocketeer? Oh, I got you.
The Rocketeer. Yeah, that's what I mean, sorry.
Okay, yeah, just blast boss. Giant pump. Miasma pop. Soak. Miasma pop. Yeah, Miasma, if there's another one left.
Well, you almost killed me, you wouldn't pop.
Make sure you're doing it from the back. Group soaks, non-immunities. And then tank line to red. Just hard fuck the boss here and then just cleave the Rocketeer. And then spray and pray to green. And if you're not shred, you can cross over to dirt. Taco, just cross over whenever you can. 3, 2, 1, go. And jails in 5. Going exactly to the markers, expect them to be there. Dodge the tank front or the frontals inside here, and make sure you're hitting kicks. After this tank frontal, we can dip in. Just wait, and then we're dipping in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now dip in, drop your debuff, and go to your side. Finger gun. Make sure you're hitting both the ads. Nobody else should be in line of it. Everybody but Shred can cross over to metal. Shred, you're crossing over to metal in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Then we're going far to the other ad. We're going to be in melee for mines in 5. Be in melee here, be in melee, be in melee. It's going to be the double pop from Giant and Miasma first. Back out, back out, back out. And Giant Miasma. 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 Soak. Then immunity soaks on the stairs, and then the res lunchbox whenever we can. Immunities on the stairs, and then remember this tank line just goes down the middle of the room. Very good. And just get out with your circle. It's hard fuck the boss here, cleave the Rocketeer. Spray and pray. Stays over in metal.
So he stays in the
I'll be
middle?
No, in metal.
Oh,
alright. And then everybody else is crossing over to dirt in 3, 2, 1, cross. Then jails in 5. Go to the markers, exactly to the markers. Tank frontal in 5, and then we're doing a big move with the boss. Try to move it over to middle as fast as possible. Big move, and then we're dipping in and jumping on this one into the fire in 3, 2, 1, now. And then moving the boss over the ad.
Aw, crap.
Finger gun in 5. Make sure you're hitting both ads if you're able to. Nobody else should be in it. Hit both the ads here. Then everybody's crossing over to metal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cross now. Now we're chilling here. Pull the boss out just a little bit. And then everybody in melee here for mines in 5. Bait and melee, bait and melee, bait and melee. We have a lot of people with frostboot still. You guys need to make sure you're getting those cleared. Okay,
old series, right?
Serene popping. Sure. And then Miasma or Giant.
Me next.
Pop. Soak. And then Miasma on the rest. Soak. This is on Skull.
Goes in the middle.
To Skull, Serene. Our boss damage is like 3% behind crossing over to dirt before the second jail sit.
I'll be honest, I don't think we need 3 DPS in mine, so.
Okay. And then we can swap that back.
Health stones. Health stones.
That's the far right one, right?
If you want to put another DPS in mine and Serene, could go quicker.
Hold on. Wait, Xenia, are you able to do the ignite shit if you don't have to stay there at all and you're blinking out or no?
I can do it on one of them.
Okay.
I can hit like one of the ends.
And then, yeah, we'll do that just to help with the soak, I think. And then, Jingo, you want another DPS there instead of a healer?
I mean, you don't have to. Or, no. Yeah, I was just saying if you wanted to put Shred in one, you could put one with me and Serene, but
What is... And I can do that and just have Kink do whatever he wants.
I like the sound of that.
So then it'll be...
and if you want boss dam, I'm losing a lot of boss dam by going in there.
Yeah, we'll just keep it how it is, and then if it does end up being an issue, then we can change that. But so Kinkers, make sure you're still soaking that one to help reduce the damage.
Yep. I've been going to the right and then left ones.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing to keep note of is even if we're behind a little bit now, it doesn't mean we're not going to be on par like later.
When we AUG too.
Yeah, I mean, whenever we AUG, they have Vantis. Or no, they didn't have Vantis this one, actually. They had theirs for Galley. So.
You pods.
Yeah, they had everyone who wasn't in or Galley Vantis.
No. I think they Ventus mugZEEE.
They have Vantis mugZEEE.
No,
they did.
No, they only Vantis mugZEEE on characters they knew for a fact were not going to be on Galley. Like they even had like
Max said it was a decoy.
People. Like even they said they Vantis mugZEEE to try to throw off Echo or some shit. At least is what he said. But they even had like bench players that were
in hindsight, Vantising this is better because they didn't know Galley would be a joke.
Yeah, 100%.
So they were helping Echo.
Yeah.
He said that in the thing. Can I do a race check? Ah, fuck it. You're ready or else.
You're ready or else is crazy.
So again, Kinkers, you're still doing the normal soak that you were doing before, although I don't think it affects you too much.
5, 4, 3, 2,
you're just soaking it and not staying in it. Okay, we're beating melee in 5. Be in melee here, be in melee. You can back out. And then giant popping first. Miasma. 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 And soak against the wall. Tank line to red. Just blast the boss here, leave the Rocketeer. Then spray and pray to green.
Aw, crap.
And then if you are not Shred, you can cross over to dirt. Shred your cross. 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Jails in 5, go exactly to the markers. What is... Okay, yeah.
Up in it.
Trust the marker.
Trust the process.
Tank frontal now. Then everybody be next to fire here. We're dipping in 3, 2, 1, now. Make sure you're staying long enough to get rid of your debuff.
What is happening?
And finger gun, make sure you're hitting both ads. Res bond.
He is on.
Or you can onk. Let me just use a combo res. Fuck. And then everybody can cross over to metal. Shred your crossing in 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm stunned. Oh, that's unlucky.
Stunned.
Yeah,
You're
there was
dead.
like I got encircled by these two circles.
Oh, okay.
I should just stand further away.
Also,
Bond, how'd you die there? Was it just your spear?
Hey, I might have poked out. I was behind a wall, but I might have poked out.
Oh, okay.
Are we supposed to be in LOS and to be able to hit the boss, or just hiding?
I mean, you should.
I think you need to be in LOS, I guess.
because I was gonna say it almost looked like my spear broke.
Wait,
the
no,
wall
what
and
the
then
hell?
You...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have 3 people
you
on
have
your
to be
side?
further, for sure.
No, we only had 2.
I said
Oh.
right. What the hell?
It
Why
was
did it
just
kill
me
me?
now.
If
Well,
there's...
Is it? I mean, I feel like it's just worse that the jails break walls after they die, right?
If they don't,
if the
yeah.
walls break, you don't have the.
There was no broken walls though.
Yeah, I mean, you guys just need to make sure you're going to the different
we
walls.
can't
I guess.
share walls. I had right. What did you?
I
have?
thought you were. Wait, which side did you go to? It went right.
I went right.
If you're looking at the wall.
I don't know.
I mean, it should be. I mean, it should be if you're at the wall.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
If you're
How
at the
many people
wall.
get ice?
I was looking towards the center of the room. Didn't
Yeah.
we just
Yes.
flip?
It's yes. It's from the wall looking towards the center of the room. Right would be green. Left would be red.
Yeah, I'd left. I
Yeah,
went
so someone else should have been.
Yeah, so
at
Bonnie
green.
went to the wrong side, right?
I had right. Right is X, no?
Right
No,
is-
No.
You have to look
Like,
at the middle.
if you're on the wall looking to the center, right is green, not red.
Yeah, like from
Wait,
where...
but when we drop, is that opposite?
Yeah.
It is opposite. Yeah. But
Yeah, but it's because we're like moving.
Fuck
like,
you, nah, because nothing, bro.
You're looking at
inside the fire.
You messed it
That's
up,
because
bro.
that's because
I did the same.
that's because
shit,
it's 11
brother.
o'clock on Saturday. You know, that's left.
Nah, this direction shit's so annoying, bro. It should just say red or green. Fuck off.
Yeah.
No, I agree. It should.
Yeah,
But-
I agree. Maybe you can
Hey,
change
guys,
that
I
to
think-
say red
What's
green.
green?
I think-
Oh, that marker. I see.
I think for boss damage too, Tiggle,
did-
once we go to the shock ad over here, and then we start moving to the one at purple, I think melee should just follow the boss and hit it. Those things don't have like any
Yeah.
health.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Melee should definitely not be hitting the shockers. Melee should be on boss perma. Because I mean, what it's worth, whenever 1 minute into the fight, for whatever that's worth, we're ahead on boss damage. But then, I haven't looked at the other ones, but I just know whenever we cross back to dirt at 3 minutes, we're behind by like 3%. I'm not sure what it's like whenever we swap back to middle. To metal.
It's comfort, but it's maybe like people praying ads too much. Like I'm moving a little bit off where I'm just like havocing the ads and hitting the boss.
Wait, so
more.
melee should just always be cleaving off boss, right? Like we should never be moving for that far out
Mhm.
ever.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
There's always on boss.
Wait, how
Until
did
we
Terry not get broken down? That's great.
Drop
got
your
baby
jail
dance.
on the boss to maintain uptime.
True.
What it looked like was about to happen with that mage. That was crazy.
Yeah, I got scared, and then until we realized it was a mage.
Yeah, bro, get used to it, bro. Get used to it, bro.
Yeah, well, I see it whenever Billy gets it. I'm like, okay, this is chill because I know he's a mage and I know what he's doing. But then when I saw somebody else do it, I was like, I feel like they're just confused.
I'll announce it
It's all
later.
good. Yeah, I mean, just trust that they're always going to be on the markers because there's some weird shit. So
4, 3, 2,
love mages, bro.
1.
Gonna be nice right now.
What? Be in melee? Be in melee, be in melee.
How dare you, Rip?
You can back off.
Cranking my hog.
Giant's popping first.
Muggy
has to
is
pop.
his hog.
He has to pop. And he has to pop. Rocket against the wall. Non-immunity soaking here. All the way against the wall. Red line to red. You could probably stay in melee there, Rob. Spray and pray to green. Just as long as the tank's in front of you, it should be fine. And then if you're not Shred, you can cross over to Dirt. And then Shred, you can cross in 4, 3, 2, 1, now. You can try to milk that a little bit as well, but it's not super important right now.
Well, it was milked.
Oh, we're milking it. Jails in 3?
Terry loves milk, bro.
The 3% I've heard.
He even goes buy milk. he goes to the store to buy milk at raid times, dude.
That's the zestiest option.
Yep. Tank frontal here. And everybody's getting near the fire. We're dipping in 3, 2, 1, now. Make sure your debuff drops, then go to your side. Try not to be behind the same wall as the people over there. Finger gun in 5.
Press bond.
Finger gun in 3.
Oh, what?
Make sure we're hitting both the ads here. Nobody else should be in line with it. And everybody but Shred can cross over to metal. Shred, you're crossing in 3, 2, 1, now. And then we're doing a big move here. Again, melee, you're just staying on the boss. And everybody in melee, we're baiting mines, bait, 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 and you can back off. It's gonna be Miasma Giant popping. Miasma. We popped extra there.
Guys, please.
Just die.
It's a
Who was that?
giant with the 4 debuffs.
There were 4?
Yo, Rich, just
me
just
and my
heal
Aslan
us,
initially
bro.
went to the same one, so I went to a different
That's
one.
when I
think it
started
was just-
healing. Yeah.
Oh, so late. I mean, I don't think we have to double pop there, to be honest. Like, I think they can be staggered. I don't
Like
remember
not
when
rush
double
it,
pop-
is what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember whenever I was watching the VOD earlier that they were doing that. I can double check though.
Tiggle, how was Catherine the prop paladin in the
Health stones.
Oh, bro, I was owning, bro. I was owning, bro. Don't you
I
even
think
worry
he
about
died
it.
on every boss.
No, no,
Health
no, no.
stones.
Get him to tank this instead.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
at no
I
point during
smoke
that
ass, bro.
at no point during that set did they go above 1 stack.
That's like soul popped a mine there, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's definitely
but
one
we're-
melee
yeah,
tangent.
Sure, but we're also calling to double pop there, but we just shouldn't be. We have time to just stagger them. So, but yeah, just do not pop shit if you're not meant to be popping shit.
Basically,
Missing
triple
damage
pop
from
that
Miasma. We are missing some prop pally damage here on this fight that could make up
What the fuck you
some of the
talking
damage
about?
we're missing.
Bro, you
It's
are
the
down
driver
70 mil,
issue.
bro. You are down 70 mil, bro.
Yeah, driver issue, driver issue.
70
Bro,
mil.
wait,
is-
just catch
Putting
up to
beacon
you.
on my ass and like it is crazy, bro.
I'm gonna get rank 1 on this too. Watch.
Alright, make
That's
sure
some
so you
cap,
check
bro.
out.
Yo, someone drop a G-Bank, please. Any G-Banks?
I told Billy he
Thanks.
got that run that he was in M+ towns and he just didn't change it.
Bro, you gave me like you sent to me 5 message and I don't know where the talent build, bro.
Bro had final stand on. Like, what's he doing with that?
Yeah, I just put my eyes on ignore, bro. Like I yaps way too much.
5.
We're
4,
1% behind whenever we cross in the middle at 2 minutes.
1.
Who are you blaming for that?
Just food for thought.
Yeah?
It could be a prop pally issue. I'm not sure.
If you can blame my Asna, that's
Make sure we're
99% always the
melee
correct
game
pick.
mode. Yeah, I don't think Yips had any aggro issues, but giant pop.
Scott must suck then. I don't know.
Yeah, as a pop.
Fucking crazy comms.
Miasma pop. And Miasma pop if there's another one left. I lose track sometimes. And soak against the wall.
If a melee gets his line, you could practically be in melee. I'm gonna be under the boss.
Line to red, line to red, line to red. Who is this? Who is this?
Oh shit! Boom, baby.
Spray pretty green. Green pretty green.
Yo, Bond?
Everybody else but Shred can cross over to Dirt. And then Soul, whenever that's gone, you can go over. And then Shred in 3, 2, 1. Now, Res Taco.
Bro, my bro, Taco got shot, bro.
Get used to that call.
Okay, jail's in 5. Going exactly to your marker. We'll blame Taco on the damage on this one. Tank frontal in 5. Make sure we're hitting kicks inside the jails, guys. Kick, 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 kick. Everybody be next to the pool. Next to the fire. We're dipping in 3, 2, 1. Now. Wait until your debuff goes, and then go to your side.
Careful with this one.
Finger gun in 5. Finger gun, make sure you're hitting both the ads. Nobody else should be in line of it. Then you can cross over to metal. Shred your crossing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And then big move, melee can stay on the boss. We're down to Warlock, so next jails are going to be a little weird. Everybody in melee here. We're dropping mines soon. It's going to be Miasma popping first. Miasma pop. Giant pop. Miasma pop. Miasma. And Miasma, if there's another one. Over it. Good. Soak, 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 soak. And then some immune soak on the stairs.
Oh no.
Oh.
On the stairs.
Soaks.
Yeah, this needs to be on the stairs, whoever had that.
I think he died with it.
Oh,
okay.
Down the middle, right.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. Just to make sure that's going down the middle. It's a little weird. Spray and pray.
The mage. Dude, I was coming out of the immune and I was just very disoriented, my bad.
Bro, just stack all the jails in melee. Like, let's just see what
Swapping
happens.
over in 3, 2, 1, go. Cross. Oh, we didn't cross in time.
Oh.
Okay. We did pop the second mine. I mean, if it doesn't matter that Miasma is like, we can just do giant U popping first on that set as well. Keep things consistent. Like, if it doesn't matter for Miasma's cooldowns.
It just like would prolong it because like the first one I hit's going to knock me because I'm not in bubble.
Oh,
Health stones.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean we double pop
Health
there. Like,
stones.
it wasn't bad at all. It just sucks if we go to the same one, but I'll prio like in front of the boss or something.
Yeah.
It should be fun.
I'd rather not double pop, but I mean Miasma pop first and then you pop. No, it's not like super great that I have to, but
Repair is down.
I think we're fine in time as long as we're like popping them one after another, and with them in bubble, it's pretty chill. Okay, just waiting on Soul and Wheeze. Oh, and Kinkers and Bond, I guess. Bond's sorting through his pill cabinet right now. Trying to find his ache pills, whatever he takes at his old age.
Or check Yip's damage.
What?
No.
That's crazy.
3, 2,
How many do you take, Bond?
1.
Be honest.
None.
Whoa, really?
Y'all take one with
Yeah,
him, bro.
never had my whole life.
Damn.
Cheers.
Baiting melee in 5. Be in melee here, be in melee. And you can back off. And giant soak. Miasma. 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 Oh, that was weird. Okay. Soak, 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 soak. Soak against the wall. Non-immunities here. Tank line to red. Hit the boss, cleave their
You stay in melee?
Yeah, you can stay in melee.
Oh, you're healer.
I'm a fucking boomy.
Then spray and pray to green. Spray and pray to green on Taco. Everybody but Shred can cross over to dirt. And Shred, you're crossing in 3, 2, 1, now. And we have jails in 5. Go exactly to the markers. Make sure we're hitting kicks and watching frontals. Tank frontal now. And everybody else near the pool. Be near fire
Res
here.
Rav.
Good at Res Rav. Dipping in 3, 2, 1. Dip in, drop your debuff, and go to your side.
Guys, you're baiting so wrong there. Like the things.
Finger gun, make sure you're hitting both hats. Yeah, Langdon, you need to dip into. Oh, it's because
I got knocked out of the goon from Narnia.
Everybody else can cross in the middle. And everybody else is crossing in 3, 2, 1. Cross, shred. And we're running over to the far end. Melee's just staying on the boss here. Boss damage looks much better this pool. Everybody in melee, be in melee, be in melee. Okay. And Miasma popping first. Giant. Miasma, yeah. Did somebody else pop there instead?
I think I might have stepped on one. I thought I dodged it, but I could have stepped on it. Like
we popped like 4 or 3 in melee.
Julie was dead.
What
I
is
think that was his AM.
unstable crawler mines?
Yeah, is that the damage doing from hitting it?
Julie definitely stepped on one, Cicerine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just do not do that.
Or is it?
You fucking suck, Julie.
Bro, learn left and right, please.
Some people in this call that might be sensitive to that because they don't know left and right.
Stones.
Can we, like, you know?
Is it true?
Maybe.
That like has the hands. I need the hands on my screen with like, you know, the one on the left having the L.
Yeah, honestly though, need to like print some shit above my monitor and put sticky notes up there.
Oh, that's some tech right there. It's like an IRL record.
IRL record, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Did you guys back in the day when you played Call of Duty with like tape a terrible TV?
What I was
Mute
saying,
up.
Terry.
There's no this. Okay, Soul, you're too young, man.
Clear comms, Terry.
Stop gooning, Terry. Holy fuck.
People need raid buffs.
Fucking miasma, bro. You sound so happy tonight, as always.
He decided to be on the boss, man.
I'm trying to.
Anytime Miasma opened his mouth,
People
like,
need raid buffs.
For people that are getting knocked out of the jails, like optimally, I'm trying to think of like the best way for you to go. Like, is it just back towards the fire?
Yeah, I think you want to be really close to the goon though, so you don't get knocked like really far from like the fire thing.
Yeah, I mean it's annoying that we lose walls that we need as well. Be in melee here. Be in melee.
If you knock towards the center of the room, you should not lose any walls we're using.
Yeah.
Okay, do that then. Miasma pop. Dude, you're so slow. What do we already pop them all? What are we doing? Miasma, go.
Oh, we're done.
We're slow, bro.
I'm holding W.
And then tank line to red. And spray and pray to green.
Aw, crap.
Dude, that's unfortunate, bro.
Dude, I got everything. That was crazy.
Yeah,
Hey, Rose Taco.
I'm staying over.
And then they're crossing over in 2, 1. Now cross. Billy, it's gonna be on you to be the anchor now.
Yeah.
Jails in 5. And then re-ent, although I guess it's just for tacos, probably doesn't matter. Go exactly to the markers. Tank frontal in 5. Everybody be near the fire. Holy dude, talking is hard. Dipping in 3, 2, 1, go. Drop your debuff and go to your side. Am I crazy? Like, nobody should be... Oh, never mind, he's gonna... And finger gun in 5. Make sure you're hitting both hats. Jingo, make sure you dip back into the fire.
Bingo.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If
you fuck the.
Cross in 3, 2, 1, cross. We're gonna look at this because I don't understand. Like, we need to figure that out. We're not able to.
Yeah.
And then we move here. We move.
I think we're just dead.
Yeah, we didn't hit any of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got
Yeah.
frost boots, and I didn't clear my debuff, and I got.
Yeah, I wanna
But
Is
he's
that
like
only an
not
issue?
going to be able to, right? Because he's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think if you get knocked in a jail, you just have to get knocked into the fire, especially on that set at least. Because if you get knocked into the fire, then it's all fine. Or at least you can like get knocked in the fire and then walk out to the edge of it, and then boots come out. I can't remember the exact timing on it. But I think you just have to get knocked into it.
Wait, he was getting knocked?
You don't want to break one of the side walls though. You have to like
you don't
break the back one.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you break the back one. I mean, alternatively, we can just like slow damage on the goon, but I mean that's also probably bad.
The thing is,
I mean,
if we're all
wait.
like in the fire, and we break one of the walls, it's gonna get kind of sketchy. Because you have to aim where your.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
Health
just break
stones.
the one like to the exact back or whatever, and not the diagonals or whatever. But I'm trying to think. Couldn't you? I mean, can't you just port every time? That way you're not actually getting knocked, and so you're not in a bad spot.
I port out of the goon cage.
I'm watching a VOD right now. I'm seeing that they kill the goons like after the frost boots come out. So maybe just slow it down the DPS.
Yeah, I mean, if we have to stop
I mean-
damage on it, we can do that. I'm just trying to think.
Part of the reason is for them it's like no different because they can't get out until after the frost boots no matter what.
Yeah.
So
Terry, are we good killing it when we are right now, or am I screwing you over? Because I can
mean, the
port
first-
and get in the fire.
Everyone on the first side can get out, right?
I mean, I get into the fire. But Terry and I kill ours quick enough usually.
and Terry can stop his Noctu with his wings, so he should be fine.
Oh, he's fine. Okay.
So we only need like one person in the jail to not enrich the ass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe we pull like more people out of it. So only keep the people who has like port.
There's only one DPS in both of those, right? Or well, I guess I can't. Let me see the note. Like,
No,
where you
it's
have your buffs.
it's
on
often,
the right side. There's two.
It's often Terry and I, and sometimes if they're not getting like gripped, it's like they've been third. But...
Okay, I mean, well, that's an issue. They just need to be getting gripped and
or like early pulls, like people weren't like porting out or whatever.
I think
like...
Laney was in ours, and he didn't get gripped out, and we just like destroyed it.
I was in the last one in the past 2 pulls.
Is there a way we can change this weak core so the grip timer is actually accurate? Because if I do it the second, it's like 0.1 second, like it hasn't even counted fully down. It's too late.
Isn't it better using like the MRT reminder for that, Cute?
I could. The only thing though is it gonna be like static every single time? Like it's gonna be like on the dot.
Yeah,
like it change depending.
I don't think
on...
so because it depends on where it is, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, my thing is, I mean, pretty much every guild's using this weak war pack, right? And so, every guild's gripping and rescuing people that need it. And so, I don't know if it's.
You gotta find the number.
Yeah, you just gotta find the number. And I can find a bot.
It's literally like a 0.3 second window.
Mm-hmm.
Like actually no meme. It's actually a 0.3 second window.
The window gets bigger if the person that is getting gripped is on the far side of the thing, right? No.
Huh? No, it spawns a circle.
Wait,
on the far side of the circle, like you're trying to soak it midair, yes, or
so it's for like dropping
the cage. We're talking about the cages.
Yeah. So if you're if you're here, then you're gonna have a slightly longer window while you're getting gripped.
But it's the person that's dropping it. So
no.
Dropping
you drop
it
aims to grip them out.
Yeah, if I grip them too early, the circle gets moved. If I do it literally too late, then the wall's up and it's LOS and it doesn't even work. But it's literally like a 0.3 or 0.4 second window. It's not even half a global. It's literally.
Yeah, I think it is like 0.2 seconds. Like I have a dev evoker rescuing. I don't know how much different grip would be, but it's like at 0.2 seconds. I can send you the VOD if that helps you at all. But I mean, that's just a timing that we need to get down, right? Like we can't have people in the jails if they don't need to be. If it's like an issue that you're having, I mean, we can always just have lunchbox prio. I mean, because right now you guys are both doing it, but it's just I don't know how often he's actually been doing it, if any. at Lunchbox if you can say it. Like if you've had to do it at all. Because it just depends on who gets it right. But timestamp and I'm Lunchbox, I'm going to do. I don't know if he's paying attention.
I'm getting it sometimes. It's not like every time I'm missing it. Just takes time.
Yeah, I mean, just try to get more consistent with it. I know it's probably not the easiest thing in the world, but even if you have to like just AFK whenever the week wears up, right, and just making sure you get it, because I don't think it's super important. Like that's like super high prio, right? Because we're just missing out on a lot of boss damage if the DPS is in there and they shouldn't be. Alright, it's ready check.
Yeah, especially that first one. It's actually all of them line up with my cooldowns, but I destroy them if I stay in there.
What's an invisible thing? Is that a warlock pit or something?
Did we drop feast again or no?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, what?
Hardy feast.
What was the solution we agreed on for this?
As far as what, the grips?
Yeah, it's just timing.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
a timing. He needs to get down.
Wait.
And then when he's back in the States, we're gonna have to reprog it because his ping will be different.
It's gonna be insta.
Then I know at least I know in this Evoker VOD that I sent you, it gets down to like a second and a half, and he's just AFKing with his rescue, and then just making sure he gets it right. So if you have to AFK a little bit, I don't know what your cooldowns timings are like on this fight. Hopefully I hope it's right inside your ramp.
5,
Surely.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We got mines in 5. Be in melee area, be in melee. Be out, get out, and giant popping first. Miasma pop. Miasma. Miasma. Ooh, what? And that's all of them, right? Res, Nico.
Resting.
Non-immunities in here, non-immunities. And tank line to red.
Please don't kill Taco now. Important.
Spray and pray to green. If you're not shred, you can cross over to dirt. And Bond, you can go in dirt.
Little bro.
Shred, you're going in 3, 2, 1, now. Jail's in 5. Go exactly to your marks. Q, make sure you just AFK here on this timer. Kick, kick, kick. Tank frontal coming out. And everybody's dipping in 3, 2, 1. Now, drop your debuff and break your wall. Don't be behind the same walls. And finger gun, make sure you're hitting both ads. Nobody else should be getting hit by this. And if you're not shred, you can cross over to metal, and then shred you're crossing in 3, 2, 1, now.
You're walking into the frontal, so...
Yeah, I pinged myself because like I realized I'm an idiot.
Big move here, big move, and then everybody's in melee. Be in melee, be in melee, be in melee, be careful, everybody out, everybody out. And then Miasma popping first. Giant. Miasma. 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 Immunity soak on the stairs. Soak, 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 soak. Get on the stairs, on the stairs, on the stairs, on the stairs.
The bomb.
Anybody else can soak that.
I do not have Booth.
Spray and pray, stay over in metal. If you don't get the spray and pray, you can cross over to dirt. Make sure we're cleaving this Rocketeer down. Billy, you have to stay. Then Billy, you cross over in 3, 2, 1, go. Get some people dead, so jails might be weird. Follow the weak aura. Jails in 5. Go to your marks. Trust the markers. Make sure you're getting kicks in these. Then big move on the boss. Moving towards mid. And everybody's getting next to the fire. These jails are super behind. Dipping in 3, 2, 1, jump. Get behind your walls. Finger gun, hit both the ads. Watch the frontal here, guys. If you're not Billy, you can cross over. And Billy, you're crossing over in 3, 2, 1. We're staying here, just hanging out here. Melee, watching mines in 10 seconds. Everybody's in melee here to be. Everyone in melee, get in melee, get in melee, get in melee. And walk out. And Serene popping first. Miasma. Giant. Miasma. Miasma. Soak, 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 soak.
Echo Skull.
It goes to Skull, goes to Skull. Okay.
Can I soak earlier on that set? Because like I obviously have the boss and it's like weird like running around trying to find a mine. If especially if they soak close to the boss.
You can soak first one, we can push Serene's back to 3rd.
Yeah, and then my ass I could just clean up, I think.
How many is there total?
6, yeah. Can you do 5 by yourself and not even have Serene do any?
If the like bubble is 6 seconds, so I can AD 1, and then if I do the next 4 within 6 seconds, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean we can try it because you're already doing 4 in a row on the set previously, right?
Well, like 1's AD and then 3 bubble.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, we can try.
Okay, let me try that. So Serene, you are no longer doing the mine.
Giant would still have to go 2nd though, like the same as the previous set.
I mean that's fine, yeah.
Okay.
What did I die to there? With the line?
Oh, you need to pop a personal, I think, right? The double whammy. Like,
The tank
maybe
soak,
you're
yeah,
low.
yeah, it does 10 mil.
Yeah, like one Glocks you.
In the event that
it's
I
not 10
can't,
mil.
if I can't make it, Serene could always get the last one as well, or like if I call like I'm not like bubble's gonna run out, you know.
I guess it depends, but for me, like no defensive, it was doing 10 mil to me. My max speed is 9, so.
The line itself or the circle?
The circle.
No.
Okay.
I did not die to the circle.
He did the line.
You were at
Thanks.
58% HP, and then you took 6 mil from double whammy, which is the line. So it looks like you were just low.
Well, he died in 0.1 seconds. He was at 91. Took explosive payload for 3.3. And then 6 mil. Like he took pretty much 10 mil in 0.1 seconds.
I think it just wasn't soaked, friend.
Yeah, I mean, I was sitting in the line.
Is that what explosive payload is? Is the line?
Explosive payload is the explosion afterwards.
It's
Yeah, I
weird
don't know
how
why you got
the
it by
explosive
that.
payload happened slightly before it should happen after.
I think it's because it killed him.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Yeah, but even then, like, it doesn't kill him if it doesn't tick him before, right? Like, that's weird, no?
Yeah. He should have gotten hit by the double whammy first, died, and then the explosion would go off, but then he would never even have it on his death log, right? Because he would be dead from the first ability.
Yeah.
Maybe it bugged.
Maybe details is just not accurately displaying.
Could be. I mean, we'll just chalk it up to...
Tank. Blame Miasma.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
smoke
Miasma.
those.
Fuck Miasma anyway.
Miasma, man.
It was
I mean,
Miasma.
that's,
Maybe if they
that's
both
the first
soak,
time
then
it's
it
happened,
takes less
so-
damage.
Is that
think so,
correct?
What's up, Nico?
On the first bump set, is that the correct amount of damage we're taking, or are we like taking too much?
On the first bomb set?
Yeah, we just lose 2 people.
I think we stepped on one.
Okay.
Somebody, I think, popped one when they shouldn't have, yeah.
Alright. I'm just like making sure, like, that damage is so fucking shitty and instant. If you're just like behind on the healing absorb compared to other people, you're just dead. And I always kind of stand like out here on X to get soaks, so I'm like not in healing circles or whatever. Because they said you stood in a bomb maybe on the first set on that pole.
That's what unstable cluster is, right? Unstable cluster mine or whatever.
4, 3, 2.
Believe so.
Yeah. Cluster is like the AoE damage from it. There's a different one for fighting the mine itself.
Wait, did we pull?
I never see. Yeah, we pull. I never see us get one in the stack though.
You hit ready on the fucking ready check.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
froze
be
on
in melee,
4.
be in melee, be in melee. Are you back now?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Back out, back out, back out. And Giants popping first. Miasma? Miasma? Dude, somebody else popped there again?
No, just nobody got.
Miasma? Oh, okay. Soak. Play it out. And then res Jingo. Red line to red. Spray and pray to green. If you don't have the spray and pray and you're not shred, actually Billy, you have to stay over. Everybody can cross over to dirt. Billy, you're going in 3, 2, 1. Dude, you're going way too early, man.
I mean, he crossed at 99,
bro. Yeah.
Fucking milk it, man.
Dude, he's milking the tits off it, bro. He can't go any
And
later.
then we're gonna wipe. It's gonna be, oh, we should not wipe to that.
Protected.
We should not wipe to that, guys.
Nothing, right? Dude, there's still like a second. Watch a tank frontal. Shit, there's like a second and a half.
Don't kill me until Frostbite's
crap.
And boots, we're dipping in 3, 2, 1, go. Make sure he kicks. Oh, somebody's going to the wrong side. I don't know which one of you it is, but... Finger gun, make sure you're hitting both ats. Nobody else should be in the line here. If you're not Billy, you can cross over to metal. Billy, you're crossing over in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna lose my
Shield not break here?
No, it was at 99, bro.
Bro, just go off your big wigs timer, man. Go off your big wigs timer.
The edge.
The energy bar, bro.
We didn't break the end, man.
Okay, just die.
Nah, bro. You don't have to, bro.
Go off the big wigs timer, bro. Yeah, pull it up. You're fucking well above a second, buddy.
It was at 99 for me, bro.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the fucking energy, bro. Look at the big wigs timer. You don't know the fucking energy gain on this fight, apparently, buddy. Big wigs does.
That's cap, Tiggle.
Hey, but I've been using the Wigora.
That's the new fraud detected 100p. Like, oh shit.
Health stones.
We should not be wiping to this, guys.
200 pulls in, Billy blinking last second on 99. Like, we're so fucked.
Yo, does anyone know? Like, is this middle part? Is this considered dirt or is this the other?
Don't find out.
I would assume it's whatever one you were previously on. Like you have to actually be touching. Just assume it's that.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys, a 40% pull right now.
Do we have repair? Or I'm not long for this world.
Repair is
What
down.
if you stop dying?
You died too. You're terrible.
Well, it would be
Billy,
really cool
Billy,
if
why
we
didn't you
didn't,
pull up the VOD?
if we did like the first set
I
of
did.
bombs
It was-
correctly,
dude,
so we didn't
let me
lose
tell
3
you.
people
Wait, where's not what?
at 20 seconds.
Hey, see?
Yeah, 4, 3, 2.
You see the energy?
one.
I went at
Yeah.
99, bro.
Yeah, look at the fucking time, man. You have a second and a half.
Bro, I trust the energy though. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, bro, milk it harder than show him, milk it.
Yo,
Fucking milk it.
Yeah, let's do the first
test it
bombs
out, bro.
correctly, I
Test
agree.
it out, Fred.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Where's
go
it
on
called?
up.
We are dead.
4,
Let's get a BP.
Good test it out,
It's
Fred.
just, it's just called full energy. The game is telling you when it's getting to full energy.
Bro, we're gonna wipe this.
Baiting in melee. Be in melee. Be in melee. Get out of melee. Get out of melee. Giants popping first. Miasma pop.
Oh my.
Miasma.
Bro.
Did you? Me
I'll,
ask pop?
I'll
And then
talk-
Res Giant?
I'll take this
Res
next
Giant,
time.
Res Giant.
I can't get that mine.
Alright,
Did we
Serene,
get
your
it?
job. Yep, fuck it. Somebody. Soak, and non-immunity's in. Red line to red. And then Spray and Pray is going to be going over to green after. Spray and Pray to green.
Yo, Shred, milk that shit, bro, okay?
Yeah, milk it, Shred. Just go on my call, bro.
I'm
Shred,
watching the
you're going
timer.
in
I'm watching
3,
the timer.
2, 1, go. Oh, wow, that's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Holy, it was at 100, bro.
That's crazy, isn't it?
The udders got ripped straight off, bro.
Jails to 5.
Okay, my bad, bro, my bad.
It's made shit. Trust the markers. Yo, look at that grip. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Tank frontal. Make sure we're getting kicks inside the jails as well. And everybody near the fire. You're dipping in 3, 2, 1, now. Drop your debuff and go to your sides.
Oh, not good.
Okay.
Here we go.
Always rage.
I had left. I had left.
Finger gun hitting the ends.
Okay, personal.
And then Shred, you're going over in 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Nah, you're fucking useless, bro.
Someone griefed me.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'm watching it back, bro. I'm watching
Who the
it
fuck
back.
griefed me?
Okay,
Who
I'm
was
watching
it?
my VOD.
It was me. It was me. Rage.
Oh, okay. All good, man. All good. Tiggle's fault, probably.
No, wait, when we're at 0.9. Am I crazy? Yeah, there's 0.9 on the timer, and he started casting it. You take?
What? No, he's in the middle of the room.
Dude, I'm looking at the timer.
Yeah, I'm looking at the timer too. The cast finishes, the timer
my
finishes,
fucking
and you're in the
VOD.
middle
No,
of the
you
room.
see?
We can't
No.
wipe like this, guys.
No, like you see my screen at 0.9.
0.9, okay.
200 wipes in and we're
Man,
still
that's
wiping
a
to this.
cast.
Like,
You see that?
Look where he's sitting right now.
It would be over, bro. It
Fine,
would be
man.
over.
Just do 99 then. Fuck it.
bro,
if we're missing 0.1% boss damage, I'm pissed.
Terry had the coin
Amen.
inserted. Like, go again.
More like Rav, but yeah.
Yeah,
I never did that.
Terry.
Not a singular time did I miss. Or I did miss one singular time, but it was early, like first temples.
Who was right? I went to the left.
Yeah, in the first 150 pulls.
No. First night. Never again.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we should have talked about that, but oh well.
No, he already fessed up.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah.
We'll
Roll
watch
that.
the plank later.
Freeze buff, please.
Alright, bait and melee here. Let's try to get some more consistent pulls here, guys. Bait and melee, bait and melee, bait and melee. I'll take the L on that last pull. That was my fault. Giants popping.
I was like, take goes out.
Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Miasma pop. Soak against the wall. Non-immunities here. There you go. Book it.
Still don't have fort.
Make sure we're getting buffs out. Tank line to red.
Oh, I have it now.
Tank line to red.
You took a long time to take the rest, that's why.
And spray and pray to green. Spray and pray to green. Everybody get Shred and cross over to dirt. Shred, you're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm scared to cross.
Jails to 5. Jails in 5. Go exactly to the markers. Trust the markers. Good shit. Tank frontal happening now. And everybody's getting close to fire. You're dipping in 3, 2, 1, now. And go to your sides.
Oh no.
Somebody's wrong.
Yeah, that
Finger
was
gun, make sure you
me.
hit both ads. Finger guns, hit both ads. Yeah, Bond's gonna give you a hell of a time, bro.
Bro, I don't care.
First, nobody died.
Okay, and then Shred, and you're going over in 3, 2, 1, go. And then big move here. Big move to the other ad. Everyone's going to be in melee in 5 seconds. Be in melee, be in melee, be in melee. And get out of melee. So then Miasma's popping here. Giant. Miasma. 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 Did we miss a mine? So I need one more to pop.
No, it was on the boss.
But yeah, what if we prioritize the ones in the boss's hitbox, maybe? Is that legal?
What if we kicked people that are popping them without knowing?
Unfortunately, I think we need 20 people bond, and I don't know if
Is that legal?
There's people in Bond's chat who could come help out, honestly.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we can bring Alice Mirror in my spot, like...
Just that or anyone else?
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that can replace me, you know, same class, same spec. You figure it out, bro.
So who popped the next row? Was it Julie? Like again?
No, it wasn't me, it wasn't me.
Again.
Who popped?
Nobody popped extra. I think one.
We missed a soul crash.
Giant didn't pop one.
Yes, I did.
Health stones.
No, you didn't. I'm looking at the log.
Did we pop the same one? And I thought I did.
Flame Eater blew himself up, no?
That could have been it. There was a very weird delay, and I just assumed it just got fucking insta-healed. But...
Oh yeah, I think Terry popped one.
Yeah, Terry popped one.
Only a 15 mil overkill.
Yeah.
I don't think it was him, nah, there's no way.
Unironically, like...
My bad, I didn't sack Terry.
Is there a reason we're not prioritizing the ones, like, directly in melee?
I mean, the melee should get those.
No, the mines, not the
Actual
soaks.
mines. Oh, the mines.
The actual bombs themselves. There were literally 2 inside the boss's hitbox that whole time.
The first one popped was also in his hitbox.
Yeah.
Alright, just stop popping fucking mines if you're not assigned. If you're not a tank, basically. Nobody else should be popping.
That didn't happen, though.
Did
Okay.
Terry
I thought
blew
somebody just
himself
said
up?
Terry, yeah, Terry blew
Terry
Yeah, I
did,
think
but
Terry popped that.
it was like he had to.
4, 3,
Like
2,
my ball was over.
1.
Well, Giant didn't get one. I've already gotten 4. Who's getting the 5th?
Oh, good shit, Terry, good shit.
Good shit, Terry.
That's my DH rogue. Fucking Terrence.
Everybody in melee here?
Everybody
back
blames
shot
him, and then
king.
oh, nice turn.
Back shot king.
Get out of melee, get out, get out, get out. And then Giant's popping first. Miasma? Miasma? You're getting healed. Miasma. You're getting healed slow, bro. We got baby heals. Okay.
You, bro.
Soaked in wall.
Fucking clown.
Tank line to red. You can stay in melee row. And then spray and praise going to green. Everybody else can cross to dirt except for Shred. Shred, you're crossing in 3, 2, 1, go. Jail's in 5. Press the markers. Tank frontal in 5. Turn kicks, kicks. And we're getting near fire. Dipping in 3, 2, 1, go. Clear your debuff and go to the correct side here, guys. Pay attention. Should not be fucking us up. Okay, guys, you're fucking trolling. Finger gun, make sure you're hitting all the odds. Nobody else should be getting hit by this. And everybody but Shred can cross over to metal. Shred, you're crossing in 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
That was so early.
It's alright, man. I'm not gonna get mad about it.
I'm not.
I'm gonna send you a strongly worded DM later. Everybody in melee.
No,
here.
you ignore my
melee,
DMs.
be in melee, be in melee, true. Be in melee. I ignore everybody's DMs, bro. Be in melee and get out. It's gonna be Miasma popping first. Giant. Miasma. 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 And then immunes. Oh, okay. It's gonna get there late, but it'll eventually get there. Jump. Okay, tank line on the middle line, on the middle line. Get out with your circle. Spray and pray, stay in middle. Everybody else but Shred can cross. Shred your crossing in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And everybody's alive here. Play the fight. Jail's in 5 seconds. Remember, if you get the purple one, there's gonna be a lock gate down to take it, if you need to. Jails, go to your marks. Some weird shit right there. Tank frontal in 4. Live, 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 live. After this frontal, we're doing a big move to middle. Big move to mid, and then we're standing by fire. Starting to Jesus right now, bro. Then we're dipping in and jumping in 3, 2, 1. Dip in and jump. And get behind your walls.
There's one out here, Danger.
Holy fuck, man.
And finger gun in 3 seconds, hitting both ads, hit both the ads, hit both the ads, hit both the ads. Nobody else should be in this line. Then if you're not Shred, you can cross over. Shred, you're crying in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Very good. Then we're chilling out here. Just live here. Live, 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 live.
Have pot, if you have it.
Okay, and then we're baiting mines. Everybody in melee. Everybody in melee.
I go first.
And get out of melee. Get out of melee. It's gonna be Miasma. Giant. Miasma. Soak, 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 soak. Miasma. Soak, 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 soak. Miasma. You gonna need help or no?
No.
Miasma. Yep. And then take this to skull. Take this to skull. Everybody soaking. No, we missed one, dude. Ay, ay, ay.
My ass, I'm done with you, bro.
Rip pop, like.
It was right next to me, holy shit.
Good pull though. That's new best, I think, yeah?
That
Yeah,
star
new best.
ad lived because I didn't get an exact.
Were we on pace for damage there or no?
No.
Yo, I don't.
Probably
I mean,
not.
well, I mean,
4 for 4
we
with
may have
ribs.
been. We were probably fine on damage. I mean, we weren't on par where Liquid was, but I mean, they stopped damaged as well in P1. So
Health stones.
it was
Health
probably fine.
stones.
What
When
do
did
you
we get
say,
that
Gabe?
3% buff again?
2 weeks.
Oh man.
Wait, wasn't that a 47%? Wait.
No. 48,
Oh, wow.
47.9.
Okay. And that was when we wipe at 4:49, so we had 11 seconds to do 8%.
Yeah, we could do that.
People will just, I mean, once they get more comfortable in the fight, they'll just be doing more damage as well.
Healers should turn on the disintegration beam frame glow
Yep.
in the weak auras. Because Nico.
Is that for like the spray and pray and shit or what?
No, it's like a random mechanic that just happens that the ads do. Nico
Yeah, the
should
ads
know
cast
better.
that.
Dude, the whole rate is like 100%,
They
and
get
then
like
just
super high
die.
stacks. Yeah. They get like
Well,
really high stacks.
yeah,
when they
it
go up.
ramps up over time, so you like don't even know you're dead until you're just dead.
You can enable the icon if you're a DPS too, and have a sound to it, so you know if it's on you. It goes on one person, sucks them.
That star ad, was there somebody not in that should have been in that or no?
I didn't get to
on second.
I also said that I was not able to get my ignite spread to it as well.
Okay. All right. So that'll die faster in future pools. Okay.
It's gonna be like Giga Curse for me to get that with what I'm doing Tickle.
Yeah, I mean,
But I will try to do my best.
like worst case scenario, I can just move somebody else to your soak and just let you do whatever. It's not, at least on that set, it's not the end of the world. We can definitely change things up after tonight.
It's just like right now I have to alter and then run over there and blink out of it to the lock gate to take the lock gate to take the port back to the blink and then alter back, and like I have 8 seconds to do it. It's really cursed.
I didn't hear
Yeah, I
Fire
have
complaining.
Do you need the lock gate to be like on purple directly, or?
Yeah, like I'm gonna have to be lock gating into purple, otherwise I'm not making it in time.
Okay, I'll make sure it's there. I was.
Can you show damage done to the second set of the jail bros?
Yeah, we can. I don't want to do it right now. I can post it after.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
We have
after.
9 minutes.
Bro, you are doing no damn.
We're calling them now.
You are doing no damn, bro.
Second set, not the first set, just the second set.
Okay, yeah, that's all I'm gonna look at.
I'm looking at it right now. You're one of the lowest.
Bond?
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, you are not claiming, bro. I don't know what it is. You
I'm
think
him,
you're claiming,
bro.
bro.
I'm
You are
him,
not,
bro. Trust me.
Nico, we're just group soaking on Skull, right?
It's non-immunities on Skull, yep. And then that we should have a barrier there that's like half in, half out. Posting the mugZEEEE channel mod. Be in melee here.
Thank you.
Bait. And everybody out. And Giants popping first. Miasma. Soak. Miasma. And Miasma. There's another one. Okay. Group soak against the wall. Tank line to red. And spray and praise going over to green. Spray and pray to green. If you're not Xenia or Shred, you can cross over to dirt. Shred your crossing in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we
Boom. Billy, blink early, Billy. The fuck?
We cannot be wiping to that.
That's
200
crazy,
pulls
bro.
in.
That wasn't me, right?
I don't know. Let's check the VOD. I didn't see where you were.
Wait, can we just look at the dead bodies?
No, you can't really. I made this mistake. Dude, I wrongly accused Taco earlier, but you can move after it fails.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, there is a little bit.
And
I think were some people on the other side. Maybe.
Rage, do you know which one is the glow for the absorbs? That like says the amount of absorb the person has?
Yeah, it's Syrian shrapnel.
I have to assume. I have to assume it was either Weezed or Rav just standing on the line.
Yeah, we were pretty close.
That shit is
I mean, there's definitely no reason to be great in that, right? So just make sure you're definitely in
red frame glows. Is it the
yeah? I found it. It was hidden for me.
Yo, Billy, you got wrecked on that set, bro. What happened?
Wait, what do you mean? What was that 5 minute, bro?
We're pulling.
5, 4, 3.
Dude, I haven't made a single goon call, bro. What am I doing?
I got a good one for tomorrow.
Okay, God bless.
Amen.
Bait and melee here. Be in melee, and get out. And Giants popping first. Miasma.
These things got me jogging with how far right there.
And group soak against the wall. Non-immunities here. Make sure you're all the way against the wall. Tank line to red. Bro, they love you, Billy.
There's no way, bro.
Then spray and pray is gonna be going over to green. Just make sure you get out their circle.
Bro, hit me with that too, bro. I got.
Spray and pray to green. If you're not Soul or Shred, you can cross over to dirt. Soul cross over whenever it's safe. Shred your crossing in 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, Julie, this one's a banger, bro.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it. Jails in 4.
Sure. Excellent comms.
That was a crazy tweak, actually.
Yeah, let him cook.
Okay, we got tank frontal in 5.
Crap.
And everybody's near fire here. You guys are dipping in 3, 2, 1. Now clear your debuff and go to your side.
Aw, crap.
Finger gun in 5. Make sure you're hitting both adds. Nobody else should be in line with it. Everybody but Shred can cross over to metal. Metal. 3, 2, 1, go. Trying to emphasize this since Bond didn't know if I said metal or middle last time.
Just say mid.
I'll do that. That's I like that. Everybody in melee here. Be in melee, be in melee, be in melee. And get out. Okay. Pop 1. Pop 2. 3. 4. And 5. Blib, 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 blib. Immunity soak to the stairs. Get up on the stairs. Immunity soaking.
Aw, crap.
Tank line on the middle. On mid. Spray and pray in metal. If you don't get spray and pray, you can cross to dirt. This is cursed, man. People are cheating too much. And Shred, you're crossing in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Everybody alive? We got a battle res. Do these jails right. Jails in 5. We're trusting markers here. Go to your marks. Tank frontal in 2. Make sure everything kicks inside the jails. And then big move on the boss after this frontal. And everybody's near fire. You're dipping in and jumping in 3, 2, 1, go. Dip in and jump. Watch Billy. Get behind your walls. Who is that? Finger gun, make sure you
we
hit
had a
that.
criminal.
Yep. Finger gun, hit both ads. Hit both ads, hit both ads. Okay, if you're not Shred, you can cross, and Shred, you're crossing in 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know, the boss actually didn't get hit.
And then, okay. What? Okay, let's just keep playing. Mine's in 5, everybody in melee here. I think we need to move the boss a little bit out as well, but everybody in melee. And get out.
Do best.
Yep. Pop. 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 I can't see the debuffs anymore. There's still one left. Pop, and that soak goes to skull. Soak to skull. Okay. I got disoriented on the sets on who's just popping there.
You said move the boss out during what? The finger gun?
Like before the mine baits. I think the boss needs to be a little bit further away than where it's at. I don't know.
What, previously? Like before we go back over to dirt?
I don't know. Okay, so we cross over from dirt to metal. we do the finger gun and hit both ads, and then I think we move the boss a little bit further towards the entrance. Not a whole lot.
Stones.
I think it's just to get a better mine bait because the boss is like right beside the jails there, and I don't know.
Okay, I mean the problem with the shock ad though is like the boss was already up against the jail and we just couldn't hit it. If that's the case, I just put it next to it, and someone with the finger gun should know that they should point it at the ad first and then kind of swing it, and we could all play towards the stairs.
Yeah, we could do that. That's definitely a thing to look at though. Like, did they put the jail in the wrong spot?
Yeah, I don't know if the jail's not all the way back or if purple just needs to be.
Yeah, can it be further back, like the marker?
I was in purple. I think the jail was on purple, but
yeah, I'm saying like purple marker can probably just be more against the wall then to give us more room.
Yeah.
Or further.
Just slightly.
Yeah.
Like that.
Is there a way for me to tell without just visually looking, like if on the one where we get the triple soak, because it told me to grip Bond, and I didn't realize he was at purple and he was like out of range. But I don't know if there's like a way for me. Like, is it always gonna pick the person that's on purple, or is there a chance it's gonna be on orange? Like,
yeah, it's.
Or could it just be like any of the 3?
It can be any of the 3, just because. So the prio that it pulls from is in your note. Billy doesn't have the full note shown, but it's like the liquid 3, and so the top part of that is who it's gonna prio first. And so I mean, yeah, it just depends on
I
where
can
they're at.
just
They can
I
be
can just
anywhere.
maybe call the name and I can just say if they're going far or if they're staying close. I guess then I know to cheat closer to them because I tried to get Bond, but I was just out of range because I thought he was like either on star or orange.
Yeah, I mean, it's either that you vocalize it, or I guess you could technically look down in your chat and see what they're saying.
Yeah.
Was that last poll?
Yeah, that'll be in poll. That's right. But back again tomorrow for some more not Bandit. So that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Obviously, I think today we were a little bit more light and happy because we weren't in Bandit, but I think we were also like maybe probably goofing a little bit more than we should have. So just make sure we're all coming in ready to play tomorrow. But
What are the odds we kill it tomorrow?
Very, very unlikely.
We don't have
50%, bro. Either we kill it or we don't kill it.
Extremely unlikely.
Odds.
But we still want to come in and get good reps on it because we should be seeing like good P2 pools tomorrow at least. So just come in and play well, and we'll see.
Feels good to be back on HP.
Bro, fuck one arm bandit, man.
How did this feel?
We should have killed that shit like 4 days ago.
Yeah, that was.
I'm just gonna stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably not anything though. I don't think. Thanks for hanging out, if anyone.